Gasp. Could it be? No. Surely not. For it is. The year quickly checks chat. In Twitch chat, it's apparently 2016 is the most voted option. And in YouTube chat, it's apparently 2026. So happy whatever year you voted for, chat. How's it going? Broomy there. And Reichi. And Hakubis. Hello, Reed. And Marcus and Minicar and Exiled and Dark and Turtle. And Barrius. And Inda. And thank you for the sub chat. And thank you for the raid, Jane. And thank you for the sub, Reed. And hi, Rexing. And hi, Andre. And hi, Ray. And hi, Grim. And hi, Michael. And hi, Viney. And hi, Coda. And thank you for the raid, Buzz. What do I have into that Viney guy? And hi, Jabby. And hi, Olive. Hi, Cobalt. And Chaos. I think that's everyone. YouTube Rewind is slow lives in quality. I posted a pic of mine this. I mean, the fact that they just made it like a stat sheet of the year was kind of funny, but it was pretty bad. Speaking of bad, chat, I just want to bring this up. Just to complain. How am I supposed to stream on YouTube if it won't load the chat? This is the YouTube streaming screen. We can see that, like, if you're lagging or anything. That won't load the chat! What a shitty platform! It's so bad. Did I just have to have a normal version of my stream open? Separate from this, even though this is what I normally use. I don't know why YouTube is like this. I don't know why YouTube is the way it is. Wait, let me open my art stuff. Inda redeemed a compliment. Cute bun. You are a cute bun, Inda. You're a very cute bun. I hope that counts as accepting a compliment. You're supposed to be the one. I'm a cute gremlin. I will accept that. They have to. We had Your Name and Silent Voice 2016. I never watched Silent Voice, but I really liked Kimi no Nawa. Actually, okay, chat. It's out of tune. I've yet to play The Liar using my new because fucking hell, grow up. I've yet to play my Liar with my new microphone. And like I said, it's out of tune. But if I can actually do this. God, I hope this works. I hope this works. I hope this doesn't just sound terrible and awful. Also, I'm out of practice. God, this... Oh my god, I need to tune this so bad. Going right. Am I just even this up? Oh my god, okay. Chat, my lyre is too out of tune. I know how to play the Kimi no Na wa main theme. But like, it's just, I need to tune my lyre. Here we go. Okay, okay, I think I can do this, chat. I think I can do this. I'm taking off my jacket. That's how serious I'm getting. Because my oversized sleeves aren't screwing me out. I'm so bad at this. Ah! I'm embarrassed. I should have even tried. I should have even tried, chat. I should have even tried to play that song. I did such a bad job of it. I did such a bad job of playing the Your Name track. I screwed up like every other note. I swear, there was a time I could play with my eyes closed. What's the other song I remember? Oh man, this one's also gonna go pretty bad. Precious game to me, chat. Precious game to me. I think it's... Okay. Did that work, chat? Could you guys hear me play the Venti's tune from Genshin Impact? Hi, Kaa. We were talking about Your Name, so I pulled out my lyre to play the Your Name theme. No, you couldn't hear it. Are you... Seriously? It doesn't pick up on the mic? Oh my god, it doesn't pick up on the mic. Ah! But 18 plus 5. Okay, chat. Actually, can you guys not be like children? I'm putting the music back on. It's not like I'm trying to do art. And it's not like I don't want to be around a bunch of people being weird about it. I don't want to do it off stream. I don't want to be around a lot of people just being weird about the art. You know? Hey, new gamer. Okay, so we should have the last hand gesture. I was gonna make... I don't know why the hand isn't showing up. Hand 1 should be showing up for that stage. Oh. I guess I never set this up, huh? 40 more minutes at 2026. Wow, Booth, you are pretty far behind. Chat, did you guys realize that today is my second stream of the year for me? Since since yesterday's stream technically went into 2026. For me, this is the second stream of the year. Okay, if I can just fix my shoulder alignment, then we can move on to the next part. What do you second stream of the year? Being a fruit down and doesn't count. What does that even... Are you calling me a kiwi fruit? Or are you trying to call me gay? Because it's usually I feel like if someone calls someone fruity, yeah, that's what I think of. Two stream one day. To be fair, last year I believe we had 380 streams. Right? We had 380 streams last year. Because when my stream would crash, you'd not have to make a new one. It's kind of weird how my body does that. I don't know if I like it. Either way, I think it's fine for now. It looks fine. That looks weird. That also looks weird. I think it looks weird because here the arm's being raised, but it's clearly not raising. After. Where the heck is the neck located? Torso? That's not right. Is it the stomach? No. No, if fruit down under means being for New Zealand, fruit kiwi down under Australia, Kiwi for Australia, New Zealand. Oh, ZZ chucked us 1k polycrunch. Yeah, let's go. Oh, cool. Hey, Frostbite. Neck. Oh, there was just a real neck chest? Wow. Yeah, so I think I do the opposite here. No, 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 no. I guess I have to do this. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can try doing the arms again. And that's never gonna look right, is it? No. Yeah, it's probably the best I can do. Trying to make it line up. Your elbow and collarbone should move up if you raise your arm up that high. Not shoulder, not elbow, shoulder. Are you taking into account that what I'm editing here is my body moving left and right, Rexing? So it's relative to the camera? Yeah, that part definitely feels the worst. The other arm over? Oh, well, I haven't really touched that one, so... Yeah, that looks wrong to me. Which I think lets me know that my arm should be sticking out. If that part doesn't look doable, then I guess the rest of it isn't doable. That's too wide out. Just a little bit should be fine. Yeah, it perhaps slumps a bit high here. Looks fine for that arm. By the way, if you're in Twitch chat, song request is on, so feel free to fill up the queue. We had a couple of stuff in there, but it's basically empty. Hey, New Year, Shadester. What is this thing you're after? Is it song list? Here you go. Okay. Thanks, Bun. You're welcome. Thank you for caring. Maybe? No. That's true. I have an angle. You can see through the seams there. At some point, the arm can't move up anymore, so the whole shoulder long collarbone starts moving up. Okay, I've seen this a million times, but trying to explain how a body moves is really difficult, and I don't think I understand what you're saying, but I'm trying to pass it. But I have no clue what you're saying. Because once again, I'm doing art, not realistic science. Whoa! Hey, Lucia. What's up? Hi, Sevens as well. You may be tardy to the party, but it really doesn't matter because I'm live for so long every day. You'd be an hour late and still see like 80% of it. I did Tuesday 2000 extra to my tooth. That's good. I hope the dentist wasn't too scary. Okay. I think this looks good. In which case, the next thing I'm gonna do is work out what I'm doing here. So chat, I had 2 ideas for this. I want you guys' opinion. Should I put the controller down here? Obviously that doesn't look right. Yeah. Do you guys think the controller makes sense down here? The fact it's facing down feels wrong. I get that that is technically correct, but it feels weird. Similarly, I think that this would look weird as well. Did you show that much of the model normally? Normally no. But like, is there any reason not to do it? Don't sit down for it. It is, yeah. I think it's because you'd want to see more of the bottom of the controller, not the top of the controller at that angle. I think alright, within mine. Chat, what should I do with my hands in this position? What do you guys think? This is fine? I feel like that was a bunch of facing out. That would look weird. What you're saying. For reference, we have I'll open it here. For reference, chat, we have T-pose. We have holding my own arms, which honestly I still don't know if I like this one or not, but I don't really know how to fix it much. I just did the wave. Hi Maple, Happy New Year. I'm doing well, yeah. I'm already on my second stream of the year. Obviously we have controller, which gotta fix that bug. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, and then this one will just be the regular VTubing one, like what I have now. If YouTube stream crashed, is making double-digit streams today? Oh, if you mean viewers, I've had double. Wait, sorry, double? Oh, double-digit streams. I mean double-digit viewers, and I was like, wait, no, should you mean triple? Ignore me. Ignore me. Here you go. You're the streamer. If I ignore you, what else do I do? Means you're more of yourself on screen, so you know, there kind of push off more with the controller. Yeah, originally I was gonna put a controller there. Like I said, I don't think it works. Is this illegal on YouTube? Yes. We're doing art. This is literally purely art. Happy New Year. Hi Tranksword. I would make myself hold hands, maybe, if that wasn't impossible. But I think that'd be impossible. It doesn't have an H sound. It kinda does. I drew a shitty picture. Okay. The problem with these pictures, Rexing, is that they're all facing to the left. They're all facing to the left, but what I'm doing is making it face left and right. Which is where a lot of the difficulty comes in. Also, I never drew armpits. Because... I don't want to be that kind of streamer. I'm sorry for showing it on stream. I figured you would want it on stream because you drew it. And the shoulder is doing that. Or not. Also, you mean you want to be more drastic? Chad, do you guys think it looks better or worse like this? I think it looks worse. Hmm. I think this looks much better. Hmm. Chat, I want some other opinions here, please. What do you guys think looks better? This? Or this? Back to first. This one? I listened to the majority. If I can hide that seam a bit. It looks weird because I'm not moving the rest of the chest with it. Hi, Relic. Happy New Year. Yeah, I think it looks weird because I'm not moving the rest of the chest with it. Because I can't. Not breaking everything. Okay, if I go all the way back and I just make it less extreme, maybe they'll hide the seam better. fact then that it doesn't turn during that part of it feels weird. Happy year of the horse bun apparently. Thank you. I didn't know horse buns were a thing till now. I heard my joke landed. No, I really don't think this works. Yeah, I can't pull it off. Frankly, I'm shocked because I didn't think they could do 3 years of the rabbits in a row, but here we are. Wait, there were 3 in a row? I just got to do today's word. I'm glad I remembered in time because I got 2 tries. Nice. Okay, so we never decided what to do with the hands down gesture. I have an idea. I think it's risky, but... Okay, chat, I actually have 2 ideas for this. And I want you guys tell me which one you think is best. So, option 1 is that I just put the 2 hands inside each other. More of a... this kind of thing, but I changed the layering. So the thumb... wrong thumb. Like this. So I'm either holding my hands kind of together like this kind of, but I make it look better. Or option 2. Is that I do... this. I can like hold my arm. Maybe I'd lower. May I ask a question in addition to this one? You may ask the next question, but not the question you've currently asked. Hi, Autocons. The first one, I think. Beaver, yeah. Beaver 1D. Damn, Coda doesn't even get to ask the second question either now. Why is this important? She was only gonna work thing, I'm not sure of. And 7 says number 2. Okay. So. First question, why? Why is a combination of 2 things? I want a really, really cool model. And I want a bit more flexibility so that I can like do different poses when I want to. At first I was gonna do the entire complex arm system to be able to truly do stuff, but I couldn't quite do that. So instead, given I had already made most of the system for being able to bend my arms like this. Since I'd done most of the systems to do my arms like this, I wanted to use it in some regard, since I couldn't do the original way. Is this important? No. Like, you can tell, most VTubers just, even my current one can just have its arms by its side, no one really cares. And yeah, you make poses to be attached to default base. Yes, these are on my default base. Everything I do on this, everything I do now will work on every model I make. Everything I do will work on every model I make. So like the value of doing anything right now is pretty high. Where's the red in the middle there? Because if I am doing this, I don't think I like this as much, honestly, chat. I think having one down here might be cooler. Like to say to you, but I don't know how. Said my bye. Oh, the hands themselves together. I like the Shine Make Girl arms. One down, one across. And hi, Coda. Hi, Steph. So you prefer the other one, huh? The Shine Make Girl arm. I mean, they're both kind of shy. Chat, I need more input here. What do you guys prefer? If I do hands together? Or should I try harder to do the Cheyenne Make Girl arm? Chat, I need opinions. Sif, Quarter, Sevens, Big Boss, Ender, Marcus, Exile, Rexing, Carlini. Happy New Year. Doesn't really matter to me. Hands together. Because I already have this crossing arms pose. Yo, bang a song. Hi, Dolly. Oh, if I do this and I'm running my arm up and down the whole time. Oh, I see the vision chat. I could also just do both. Could also just do both. Wonder why. Another lemon tree. Okay, chat, I see. I want to try doing both. We can just increase the scope more. You guys like feature creep, right? The way people like rate it, I can be like, hey, look at this thing I have. And they'll be like, oh, I suppose that's neat. I'll be like, yeah. Yeah, it is neat, isn't it? This took me a month of my life. Whoa. No. Whoa. Both is cinema. Hi, all in or nothing. Not safe for work. I mean, yeah, I'd agree with that. I have to get off and actually do this pose to work out what my arms do. Okay, it rotates as if it's on the front. So this body rotates left, the arms move left. Bone structure worse than IPA. You don't want to know about the bone structures of this model. Why is the ring finger... This clipping ain't what I expected it to be. Here we go. Why does that look weird? Oh, it looks weird because I... had to move. I'm sure not. Oh, shoot. Damn, that was never made for this. Right. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Right, this arm needs to straighten out like this. Hi, Whooper. My day was pretty good. I spent all the day going through my backlog of Twitch clips. I read through a lot of the Twitch clips I had to go through. Still not done with them, but yeah, we had quite the backlog. You guys have no idea. They think we're down to like 6 clips I have to make. ZZZ is such a clippable game. I might need to start putting out 4 clips per day because we're just making so many on YouTube. And why have Big Leg Extra Yow and arm like Alice Bunny? Are you saying that my thighs are thick and my arms are shrimpy? Is that the question? No, it's middle.
Whooper redeemed ASMR voice. Your thighs are big and your arms are twinky seems disproportionate. So the reason things are that way is because we actually tried to do thicker arms, but they ended up making me look really bulky. And I don't want to look bulky. If you look at my existing model, I actually had really thin legs. So the main part was that I just wanted to do the legs and body of it. You know, I have the twinky legs that I have now. And that's kind of what happened here. Why do you ask? Is that a good explanation? I mean, is that good? I'm being forced to whisper right now. The deep state are coming after me. You gotta help, chat. You gotta help. Actuality, I have to do an ASMR stream for a minute. You know.
Sorry, my head works like computer analogy. I get that. I guess, how do I put it? So we actually spent a few weeks trying to draw the body. If I gave myself thick arms, it looked like I was really buff. And that made my torso look weirdly proportioned. So instead we went for like a... Yeah, I guess the arms are maybe a bit too thin. Like the hands and stuff, but I don't really know how to do that. Wait, whispering, I have no idea what you said. But there was an ASMR bun redeemed. And hi, Kosin. Long thin arms with those legs. It's like God hand made her. What the heck is God hand? Alright, how's this look in motion? It looks like I'm weirdly touching my arms. That doesn't look very good. Guess because that one goes so much higher. Okay, I don't know what the solution is to this. I can't deal with that popping. I think I might have to give up on this idea. Well, one arm's just always in front of the other. Which is maybe the solution. How does that look? I feel like this model ponders to the male gaze or something. I don't know, I don't feel like gay men have much interest in this. It's the arm movement that doesn't look right, yeah. The male gate, the gate's male. The controller can resist the RGB lining. Random facts in ZZZ, every height character have each walk upstairs animation until one skip house. One's like normal. That's cool. Are there actually walk animations for the staircases? Or is it just inverse kinematic step placement? Do you know? So chat, do you guys wanna get a fun little video game lesson? Yeah, do you guys want a fun little video game lesson? When you have a show, right? I'll draw 3 examples of a show. You have a walk animation, right? How do you guys think walk animations work when the surface is uneven? Because if you're walking and there's a little step, how does it work when it's not flat? Does it clip into the wall? Or if you put it on the ground, is it just like floating slightly above it? Here's the way it works. The way it works is that it actually generally on the front of the foot and the back of the foot, you'll do a recast. And you can tell the height of both points. And it gets a little... You do a bit of math here, essentially, to work out the, seal here. I guess there's 2 main ways to do it. But generally, you work out the difference in height between them. And you use inverse kinematics to move the rest of the foot around these points. So like, the heel needs to be here, this needs to be here. Rotate the foot like this. And then bend the rest of the leg. Kinematics is when a bone structure works in a way that makes sense. Inverse kinematics would be like bending your hand around the tip of your finger. And so this is especially useful on things like ladders. Ladder animations only work really because you're able to put points to clip to on each of the railings. And the hand goes there and inverse kinematics rests the arm to make it work. That's why, if you're playing a video game, and you have a step which is very steep, the character's foot will often look weird. The character's foot will often try to be like, oh, this, I can do this. And it goes at like that angle, and the leg's like this, and you're like, that doesn't look right, bun. But if you were ever curious why feet do this, generally, they do one in the front, one on the back. But sometimes they do them on the sides as well. Like if you imagine being a forward-facing foot, that's the secret sauce. How it works. Recast here, recast here. Genshin walking is above the floor while each side's below the ground wall. See this smooth normal animation? Genshin does not, dude. I can guarantee you. Like, I look at this quite a lot. Genshin has the exact weird stepping problem that comes with this, where feet look weird. I know what it sounds like. But... very noticeably, Genshin has the weird foot problem. Actually, here's a good example of it. Yeah, here's what I'm talking about. It sends a cast to the top, to the back of the foot, and a cast to the bottom of the foot. And it tries to bend there. Luckily they're smart enough to have they have a minimum angle. But this is the reason that you get this. This is a much better example. This is inverse kinematics. It raycasts to the front, says, oh, the foot should be higher up. It does it higher up. And then the rest of the leg bends around it. And you get this very, very awkward situation. I can't open that link. But yeah, this is why you get feet that look like this, basically. And the reason that you do this is because otherwise feet would always look weird on every surface ever, because your feet would never bend. Not perfect. It will never be perfect. That's simple truth. Why can't they just add more raycast modifiers to everything is to make shed? Because you will never be able to do it at the right angle either. Hey devils! So Raxing, in the real world, if your foot tries to sit at an angle that is not natural, do you know what happens? You hurt your foot. In the real world, you hurt your foot. You hurt your ankle. You twist your ankle, sprain your ankle. Unless the video games add that feature to it, they can't do that. ZZZ top animations, top quality, but story short. I mean, like I said, this thing we're talking about is not an animation. It works with animations, but the actual technology is not animated, it's inverse kinematics. Yeah, the thing about animations that animations are... Well, I've yet to meet a system of truly dynamic animations. Animations need to work because you just sort of Frankenstein it together. You're like, for the head, do smiling animation. For the body, do waving animation. For the legs, do standing or ground animation. You kind of just combo them together. So like, inverse kinematics is explicitly not animation because it's not done up front. It's done live. Hi, Nico Deo. I thought it would look better if I rotated both hands. Actually, I guess I could always just try this. What's the difference here? Okay, unless I get the fingers to mingle between each other, I think this is probably the best I can do. I gained it. Happy New Year. Right, I do actually need to add finger animations to this for sure. Hey chat. Chat, I need you guys to make me a promise. If I ever try to add gloves to a model, I want you to smack me on the back of the head with a proper anime sword until I reconsider my choices. Also, I really should have made the hands more tan. What did I do? It's because I had so many moving parts, you don't want different textured parts. The hands. Like, this is insane. Little bunny, you're busting respectfully. I do that for you. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I guess this is the way to do it. Also have to the nails separately. No, I can just tell that this is a Rexing song that's playing on Twitch. I get that sense. I think it's because it's in a European language. And it's not a meme. If it was a meme in a European language, I think it'd be different. It's not. I think it's Rexing. Hi, Bo. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, just I think it's funny how you can tell. Like, you can tell when I put on music because it's either video game music or anime music. What can I say? I'm a bun of culture. Oh, so chat, no spoilers, but what's rather, I won't spoil. I watched a new episode of the Fallout show. I liked it. Season 3, episode... Season 2, episode 3. I liked it a lot. But... And... I'm conflicted on this. I don't know if I like how they touched the New Vegas content. But I also think they did the best they could do. So, so for anyone who hasn't played New Vegas, there's a bunch of different factions in the game. And some of the key ones are, the Legion, the New California Republic, Brotherhood of Steel, Mr. House, or his name's Benny. And because the Fallout show takes place after the game, they kind of had to, and I understand why they did this, they kind of had to decide which route is canonical. Because if they didn't decide which route was canonical, they basically wouldn't be able to touch any of the factions. Like, imagine having full-on New Vegas without any of the people from New Vegas, right? So I'm like, I'm kind of conflicted. Because part of me is like, yeah, that's, you know, they kind of had to do that. The other part of me is like, it feels kind of weird. But then the other upside is I'm like, well, I get to see the continuation of these factions. You know, I get to see what happens after the courier came through. You know, I think, I believe the Fallout show takes place like 20 years later? Something? 10 years later? 5 years later? But I'm like, it feels weird because the factions I didn't kill are being like, almost ruined. And it's never directly stated it's because one courier came through and effed them all up. But I'm like, in my playthrough, I thought they were going to, you know, be in charge. Not going too much. I just thought the scale of factions is way too small. Like everything was making hundreds of people large instead of the whole civilizations people. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't know about that. Using the Legion as an example, ironically, the Legion's almost the same size in the show as the game. Then I guess because it's a game, you're almost like, for gameplay reasons, they're showing 30 people, and in reality it's 30, you know, 3,000 people. Like, it's weird, because at the same time, I'm like, I don't know how else the show would go about it. Because they can't exactly be like, let's have an entire episode dedicated to the NCR and their backstory, and then one dedicated to the Legion and their backstory, and then another episode where you have a fight between them, and then like that would just be too big of a detour for the show. So I'm like, I guess just showing them kind of disheveled several years later is, it feels weird. And I do appreciate that they're progressing the lore, but it feels weird seeing them. But also, I think it would be even worse. I think it would be far worse if they weren't in the show. If the characters got to New Vegas and they did not once run into any of the factions from New Vegas, I think that would feel really bad. Like, I think that would almost ruin the show for me if they just pretended the characters didn't exist. So yeah, I get it. If I were an artist doing a little bit of art, okay, I want to be pushed together at this point. Push together here. Wait, is this an Animal Crossing song on Twitch? No, they just put Animal Crossing sound effects on it. Hey chat, I was curious, do you guys have anything you're looking forward to this year? Or rather, what are you looking forward to the most? Movies, games, what other things people consume in their day-to-day life, Legos? What are you guys looking forward to this year? Whoa! Is that the Corona Demone. My favorite Warframe streamer. How's it going? Hello. ZZZ anniversary in Fire Emblem. When's the ZZZ anniversary? You guys said the game was a year and a half old, so it's like halfway through yet? I'm a sick little mushy. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear. I can't believe you've been sick. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I had to make that joke. I had to make the joke. Unsick me? Best I can do is a D20. I'm gonna die now and this is the last thing I hear. I'm so sorry! So sorry. I tried. Not very hard, but enough that I'm not legally liable. And Lino said the next GTA 6 delay. Oh my god, no, surely they don't delay the game again. Surely they cannot delay the game again. And Servant said Free Run Season 2 and other shows. I didn't watch the Free Run show, but I read the manga. Free Run is good. I like it. Okay. Save. GTA 6 is an investor scam. That's a funny idea. They're not making the game at all. It's all just a scam. I still works. How you doing today? A stock manipulate. The scheme. Hey Alexia. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Okay, chat. Here's the here are the hands. Okay, I think I nailed this almost as good as I could. Maybe I should have been the fingers. Hello, Happy New Year. Hi, welcome to the second stream of the year. Manga reader spotted? Yeah, I read a couple of manga. The unfinished manga I'm reading are manga I finished reading and either I ran out of issues on are all of these. I used to just favorite them in my browser, but it got a bit laggy, so I made a little website for it. Hi, Lolly's 5. Hey, remember this? Yeah, I mean, it works, chat. I need you to understand that when I'm like scrolling through Reddit and I see an image, I'm like, oh shit, it's that manga. What's the name? And then I go to my tab, my side, and I look it up and I'm like, oh yeah, I click, like each of those takes me directly to the last episode of it that I read. So I know exactly the point I was at. And I can see if there's actually more stuff than there was last time, or if they just actually killed the series or stopped translating it for good. It's like shockingly effective. Okay. So, chat, with this done, what are we on next? I think we're on the head now. I've actually been putting off the head because I'm scared of the workload that comes involved. Because I redid the way my head works, kinda. Mostly. Hi, collection of the year. Hi, Binza. Binzy. Hey, New Year. Is it enough for him to reach the golden spot though? The golden spot? Wait, was there a place? Wasn't there a place turned to gold? Was it gold? It's been a while since I read Free Run. Yeah, the city turned to gold, right? Okay, it's first things first. Does he looking around look right? Should probably bring up the old model for reference. It's manga only, I believe. Sorry, I don't know what's a spoiler modism for the show. I don't know if I even call that a spoiler. Hi, Yuya. Okay, I think the rotation of the head is fine. It does look weird looking down though. But it looks weird both ways. Okay. Yikes. Okay. I just feel like I should fix that, but the other part of me is like, don't fix it. Don't touch it. Leave it. It's fine. I'm sorry, what? Huh? That doesn't look right. Why'd that do what that did there? Huh? Is because that affects chin wall? So they should be bigger for everything to not affect it that way. I do kind of hate that. It's gonna break everything there, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Explains why the head looks so weird. Remove the hair. God, I forgot how much work I put into the first original hair. Just the texture work and shapes are terrible. So it looks bad despite all my best effort. Look at it. So the shape of the head. Yeah, that's got the 3D sort ofness to it. They don't get with this. Yeah, that looks so much better now. Hey, boy. I do my due diligence and see that face before I change anything. Feels like to like align cameras between scenes. Okay. Only this here does not look as round. So, chin warp is under face. So just putting a kid warp wouldn't give me the same result? No. But if I didn't see these two, yes. Do the eyeshadow to head shape. Let's do typing in. Actually, there was a question, why isn't that bending the right way at all? Okay, question chat. Just, out of curiosity, what do you guys think looks better? When I turn my head and the eye remains just within the head, or when it goes slightly off the side? And if it goes off the side, do you think it looks better with? Without the eyeshadow also going off the side? Oop. I think I should go off the head. I guess the main one is with or without the eyeshadow. I get lots of withouts. Cool. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I think this is how it was supposed to be, and I think I accidentally broke it on my last model. But I think that on my last model, you guys couldn't tell because the hair is framing my face in such a way. You need the... Actually, if I do this. No, it is going off the side there. No, I guess it does. It just goes off the edge there. Hello, baby beer Jazz. Happy New Year. Alright. Chat, do we work on the eyes or the mouth next? How did you rig lipstick? It's just part of, on the last version it was part of the mouth, and this one I separated out so I have more control over it. But on the last layer, I just have all of this. Sorry, on the last version, I just had the entire lip, one big thing. I just move around as I need it. If that makes sense. If I really cared, I would have made the shine actually work per thing, but that looks scary. Not really. But okay, I guess we'll start on the mouth. So it goes 0 to 1.2. Wait, -1 to 1.2, 0 to 1.2. Man, it's not until I zoom into my model I can really see the differences in it, huh? In the face. Save. So past the form tools? Yes. Except I'm changing how I do it this time, because last time sucked. But, yeah, deforming path. It's interesting, my eyes don't quite match up across visions. So I'll recreate what I had from the last version and then I'll make it better. I think is how I do this. So that should be... What does this mean? Slightly happy? Slightly happy, very open. Oh my god, chat. Look, I can do like a lip bite. Looks weird without the lipstick. Yeah. I'll let that back later. I want less visual clutter. Okay. Good thing to know. Everything here, gonna want to crank up the amount of detail on that. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was picking the top lip, not the bottom lip. Wouldn't that just freaking do it, eh? No. Disconnect that. God damn it. This one's easy just to redo this. One, two, three, four. Okay, big open mouth. Maybe I hide both of this for now. Okay, and what does that one supposed to be? Smaller. For fuck's sake, I screwed all this up. Delete. Do you like turn the lipstick off and all the form center back on trace the lips? Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. How delayed is YouTube compared to Twitch? It depends on the person, but you can check. I know YouTube in general lags a bit more. So yeah, I don't know. I an idiot? Did I not just move this one up? Why is it vanishing? Huh? Why are these drawer to 1000? Chat, I don't know what's going on here. Still don't know why it's vanishing on me. Because I don't. Layer shenanigans? No, that's the first thing I checked. You set to the highest possible layer. Okay, I disabled mouth form. Maybe that'll help. I guess it helped. Okay, so if I do this, they should be sad face. And I can move things up and down later. Not what I wanted to do. Just skip like a minute forward in this song. God damn it, I forgot to see. Because I do quite like the little triangle mouth I have, I think. Okay, then what should mouth? Oh god, I forgot how much work the mouth was. Also, I'm skipping your song to the front of the cubo because of your excellent taste. I'm skipping this overthinker because it's just talking. Sorry, Coda, it's just talking. ba, ba, ba. Hey chat, what do you guys think of this facial expression? Do you like this being my biggest smile? It's quite a silly smile I gave myself, I think. Yeah? Well, it's just, you know, you guys feel like it's not happy enough or something. So much work. Yeah, it's a lot of work making a model, but you know, I'm a cheapskate, so I do it myself. God, I really wish there was a control to like make it symmetrical. Looking. Such a good song. Yeah, I love Sony music. Hey JC. Yeah, I'm working on my model. We finished the hand gesture stuff. So I'm doing some of this before we hop into ZZZ later. Okay, does this work at all? Kinda. Okay, if we do the bottom lip now. No, I think I have to undo my finger. Yeah. No, I have to finish these facial gestures. Can I like move this to different? Oh, I can do that. That's actually perfect. I can use my old face as a reference for new face. Right, that was the mouth I didn't like because it felt weird swapping to that. As an expression, sure. As a mouth movement I control, that always felt just disjointed. The children yearn for the electro swing. Yo, I want an electrically powered swing. That sounds awesome. Oh, please work well. Wow, it's gonna take a lot of work to do that, to get this mouth set up. Won't it? Yeah, this is gonna take a couple of streams, chat. No. What do I even start? I guess I start with the top. Really good place. So, this is changing the form, so I just make it slightly more closed. Ow. Hi, Sleepy. No, normal clothes, just less happy. Oh god, I hate this so much. We're click to save. Thank you. And hey, Velvian. How's the going? Pretty good. Just a lot of work. That's sort of expected. That's straight. Apparently. Huh. It's a ZZ agent special birthday day? Was it you though? Okay. I'm excited. I wonder if I get mail. I'd expect to get a text, but if I don't know the character, maybe I don't do it that way. Hmm. Be really cool if this worked, but without a doubt, this bit's gonna be the part that takes the longest. You're right. The entire model. Actually, having some fun rigging. This bit's not so fun. I changed the way that my face works so that I'm able to make my mouth look better and easier to control. But because of that, I have to redo the mouth. And as you may have guessed, the mouth has a lot of precision in it. So because it's very precise, it requires a lot of testing and a lot of individual move, and there's now more individual moving parts and stuff. No, yeah, it's gonna be a lot. That's more if I need another mouth in there. Already going off the script. Feels like this should be more of the O shape. Because I don't want this to be quite a... angry shape. So mouth open, angry, slightly angry, neutral, happy. Nah, this isn't symmetrical. It's the symmetry that's gonna kill me the most. Because no matter what I do, I'm gonna struggle to get that right. Because I always do. Because I'm using my screen at giant tilt. How's your mole looking? I have not made too much progress today, but I finished the hand gestures. So now I'm just working on the new mouth. Evil rabbit smile. I could actually do that though. It is very much in my power. And I almost wonder if I should. Honestly, I don't know if I want to do it. Because it feels a little out of character for me. But I could do this for a mouth expression chat. What do you guys think about me doing that for mouth expression? Honestly, it looks a bit better than I expected. Anada, you can make a toggle when a rose redeemed. No, I definitely could not. The mouth is like the one thing I don't want to have to set up for a toggle because it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 5. It has 30 different shapes. So if I wanted to do it a Wii version, I need to literally make it 60. Anada. It's also definitely unsymmetrical. I wonder if there's a way to swap in Live 2D. In Live 2D, flip canvas. It's apparently the okay. Adada. And yeah. That was definitely asymmetrical. Adada. I mean, it's not perfect. Definitely not perfect. Another. Why is that one so pointy? Why that one's so pointy?
Oh, and you reading Boy Voice. Didn't notice that. My bad. Kind of like Zhao Rabbit from Krampus. Hey, Yashmura. What up? My god. The meme music is playing on Twitch. The meme music. I'll give you longer than the beard as well because I missed the start of it. And I don't want you to feel ripped off because I would feel bad ripping you off. Scamming you. As it were. Also, chat, am I the one who thinks it looks really weird when my eyes are reversed? Like, the same eye, basically.
It feels really weird reversing them. Actually, it looks like the bottom of the pink one's missing. Oh god, is it actually, or am I just seeing things? It does look like the pink eye is missing detail. But of course, yeah. Don't you know, Coda always plays Crab Rave, the Alice in Wonderland, and this. He has like, yeah, everyone has their songs always put in. What was his? Because we're all creatures of habit. Anyway, now I've got that facial gesture worked out. I feel like I should go for the big smile before I do the smug. I wish I showed a better grid for this. Even though I couldn't edit it, it'd be nice to have more placement landmarks. Okay, this should be the fairly happy amount. This is when my mouth is set to half happy. This is when it's set to half sad, and this is when it's set to mega sad. I feel like for the half... ones, I should make it not too sad. A little pouty. Then I can follow pretty nicely, I think. And then I'm gonna test this and it's all gonna break. We're still a couple of streams away from testing it, luckily. As long as I'm a couple of streams away from finding out the problems, there are no problems. Oh, you shouldn't be shrinking that. Like that. This should be the neutral expression. So I've done it right. Huh? Okay, when I eventually get to this, I need to do like really pouty lips. Will you eventually be pulling for the max data you need for it, Alice? Yeah, sure. Probably. I don't think I'll have the restraint to wait. Plus, any new characters to get announced, I'm not even gonna know who they are forever, so I may as well pull characters I like now. Fuck, good count. I wonder if... Chad, do you guys think the pout on the left is a bit too sad? I think it might be a bit too sad. This one still looks wrong as well. Too sad. Yeah. I don't think I want to harsh the vibes that much. Also, welcome, JD. I don't think that needs to sag a little more. I knew you'd try. Check could never make you that sad, right? I'm literally doing it right now. Literally. So, beyond happy, regular happy, somewhat happy looks bad. This should be more of a shock face. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Miss Babe. Welcome to the Money Brigade. Glad to be here. Cool, I'm just gonna assume that's... Wait, is the... Oh my god. The model's been leaning... Oh, how long has it been leaning? God only knows how much they screwed me up. We have a chat. 15 more minutes of this, then we can hop into ZZZ. Oh, but not safe, sure. Yo, thanks for the bits. TS, appreciate it. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I feel like I'm forgetting this is me at the most open my mouth can be. I feel like I gotta make it a bit more open. More wide. Hmm. Yeah, that kind of works. Smile sad. Definitely this one needs to be better balanced. Slightly happy mouth. Sure. Okay, we've done the top. We've done the fully open, fully closed. Now we just gotta do every bit in between. This might take a while. Okay, where are the O parts of the mouth? Here, right? Supercalifrag... Okay, it's that. Okay, do you guys know what the problem is with making these mouth gestures? So chat, on a scale, right? So the way that this works, essentially, I have an XY scale. We have left to right is smile. Sorry, so top right would be big open mouth smiley. Bottom right, closed mouth smiley. Bottom left, closed mouth sad. Top left is open mouth sad. The question is, where on here do you think that the facial expression of just like a small open mouth goes? Where does a small open mouth go? Because if you say it goes in the middle, bun, because you're not making an expression and your mouth isn't too open. That's what I think. That would normally make sense. But the last time I made a model, I actually made it this. So, in the middle, in reality, are supposed to be both of these. It's supposed to be both wide mouth, expressionless, and small mouth, expressionless. And you can't do both. So either, if I go, ooh, it has to not do a neutral expression, or if I go, because think about it, they're both the middle of that criteria. Neither happy nor sad, and it's medium amount of mouth open. You could say, but bun, like, those are, you know, you could do something else. You could make those depend on mouth open. But the problem with that is then you have the problem of this is also the middle. This is like, which one of these two has to be big mouth? One of these has to be open. And so you can never have all three of these facial gestures. And so on my existing model, I have this one. I have the tall mouth. I have the wide mouth. And because of that, my small mouth is actually my sad mouth. If I do slightly open, slightly sad. If on the right one is what I'm thinking right now. And so I just kind of have to wing this and be like, it's almost impossible for you to actually trigger this mouth in action. Because the other thing is, if you try and make your mouth sad, you naturally close your mouth a bit. Or open your mouth a bit. It's like, it's a really awkward kind of thing to do here. Well, like, I know what I want my facial gestures to be, but actually triggering them and everything is completely different. No, I want to do... Because look, chat, based on the parameters we made, on the left we actually have the parameters for most of the talking mouth. If I'm sad, I'm talking like this. If I'm happy, I'm talking like this. In the middle, I'm talking like this. But at no point in time am I ever doing an O sound. None of what I have is currently an O. Right? We've all the sad talking. If I'm sad, then I'm talking like this. If I'm happy, then I'm talking like this. But I may actually hate the thing because it may make my mouth be doing too much of this top lip wiggling stuff. So I might need to remove that in the future. And then this is the most like natural in the middle kind of talking. So I'm straight up just lacking the face that's on the right. And I have to work out where to put that in and what to give up for it. Odd color eyes AF with that. Thank you. You might, oh my god, you might like this then. If you like the eyes, look at what the eyes do when I move around. They look like they're filled with glitter. And thank you for the follow, solid vocals. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Isn't that cool? And both eyes do it. I gave it a sort. I wanted to make it look like it was like moving paint or something. Cause I tried to do like a pencil style. Yeah, it reminds me of the glass balls glitter inside. Exactly. Okay. I think we've hit a good stopping point for the art part of the stream, chat. As a reminder, for anyone who didn't see it, today we rigged, we finished the hand gestures. So, Tipo, I lied. Actually, I just lied. The left hand doesn't work. The right hand is moving in a really good way. I didn't do that for the left hand. God damn it. I actually missed something. She's naked. It's up. Get over it. We have this. Crossed arms. Which honestly, I don't know if I like it that much. If there was one to change, it's probably that one right now. We have the wave. We have the new like hands down by my legs. We have the one we made last time, the controller, which I think looks so good. And then we just have down by my side, which actually I forgot to do the shoulders on. Like fix that real quick. I'll fix that, then we'll swap over to ZZZ. Because this should be a really easy fix. Here we go. Alright. Hey, New Year's bun. Hey, New Year, Corda. Yeah, cross arms look weird. Kind of like putting your arm in front of the other arm so you're crossing them. Thing is, crossing them is a really complex. Really complex. Like if you really think, if you cross your arms right now, realize how many layers are crossing. You have to like... It's dead in the middle is the crossing part that's really hard to do. That's the part that's impossible to do. So I just made it like holding its arms. To like the closest I could do. Mods subject that guy to all kinds of whimsy. What guy? Or there's a minor update for the game. Pop, 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 pop. Mods turn that guy drinking to eggnog. Oh, I've actually never had eggnog, but it sounds gross. Hi, Bun, I'm back. Hi, back, I'm Bun. Even during cross arms kind of funky? Yeah. Oh, this is new. The Sword Seeker Chronicles event is now live. Join the event. Earn limited W engines of blah 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 blah. Chat, can I do this event? Chat, there are so many rewards I'll miss out on. No. Fuck! Okay. Okay. No event for me, chat. Let's just miss out on all these juicy chrome. Go away. Why? Why does it always rain on me?
Need a hand?
Some poor soul player account later or something, I don't know. I don't know, because then I wouldn't be able to do the story later.
real value this time.
Right, is your equipment leveled? No. Let's focus on leveling this first. That was the one I mean on Discord. Did you read my Discord message? I said I was gonna do it on Discord. You know? What is finally new gift for me? Oh my god, who are you? I mean, hi. I'm still Olive. Olive was so last year.
Time to switch, Corin.
Time to switch a coin.
All right.
Alright.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Ha! Oh heck, and I'll slash, and I may damage you slightly. Ha! Tell you more Gaia. Probably because of ZZZ.
Wow.
I didn't think you could get any Gaia Olive.
So now, child, are you feeling?
I mean, you're literally already a fruit. Cheddar, Olive's a fruit. Olives would be a fruit, right? They're not a vegetable.
You've done well, Corin.
Right? Olive's a fruit, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Is else's Twitch being iffy? Mine's not, but you can't hear me. Also, I don't have the stream open. Because I am the stream.
As you command.
As you
Don't
command.
be afraid. It won't
They have
hurt.
seeds, I mean a pet. Wow. No. One slice, two slice, three. Why, Pat? Investigation. Mod Swiss him? I can't turn him into cheese. That's illegal. Bum bum ba 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 ba. No, I made him Swiss. He's from Switzerland now. Damn. I don't even know what the requirements are to get a Swiss passport. That sounds incredibly difficult. You had such power and you wasted it
Target spotted.
on a joke. Fool.
As you will.
I don't know how to... The guy's in the air for so long. Ah!
So now, child. My second.
Press the advantage.
Tunnel vision.
I'm right here.
I'm right here.
Hey. Be careful.
Be careful.
You've done well,
Ow.
Corin.
I should just spacing the damage if I can't cancel my animation to dodge in time. Boop, boop. Make him the king so we can defeat him. Put him in free revolution experience. Chat, here in the Bunny Brigade, we don't harm the rulers here. We respect the rulers, be they mods or streamers. And I hope that you'll remember that.
Wow.
I just hope you remember that.
Don't be afraid. It won't
I would hate if you would accidentally hurt your buntator. Investigation complete. Return to upgrading. Hey chat, I'm curious. When you guys do your like spend your energy, you do your dailies. Do you guys like one-shot these things? Cause I know that when I play Genshin, I quite often the domains I can do them in about 13 seconds. Cause it tells you how long you took. The way you just stood there as you walked out with a chainsaw. Yeah. Yeah, that was silly. No, should we usually finish in 3 seconds or less? Self-respect and being a mod don't go together. No, I think mods often respect themselves. In a lot of streams, too much. In my stream, they're perfect, but in other people's streams, some mods like abuse their power. In a way that's not really funny. It's not very, like, it's so slow and ineffective, but it's so funny just slowly chainsawing you. It's just funny. Roar, roar, roar.
Go now, child. Hey.
Hey. And my posture is perfect, Finnick. Perfect posture. Perfect posture bun. That's what they call me. Perfect posture bun. Can be obtained via crafting. Oh, that's cool. You can dismantle. I like that.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, you can't dismantle in Genshin, but that's because you make extra when you craft, so you'd be able to create an infinite loop if you did that. Got to do all these buttons before we can start the game. Gotta do all these buttons. Oh my god, chat, we're level 4 now. Great job. How do I want you guys to do some work for me, chat. Chat, I've sent out some commissions for you to get me some free polychrome. You know what you must do. I can't help anybody do this. Just got back from Friends Place. Wait, missed the last hour? I was doing art for the last hour. That's what you missed. Don't think I'm on the same server. I'm on the American server. Okay, so chat. I believe the mission for today. No, how do I? Let me go. Damn, on your outpost then. I believe I had a character mission there. Oh, we also have character hangouts to do. Should do that first. I never opened the shop! No! Shit, I didn't open the shop. Shit, I didn't open the shop. What's the outpost ID? It's Bunny Brigade, but it's full, sadly. Hi, Dr. Pibby. Okay, I think it's this. No? Misclick. So, my rising star, feeling bored without any new commissions lately? Or perhaps want to talk to me about your work problems?
Let's talk business.
Huh? You want to talk about work right off the bat? Well, that was straightforward. I don't mind your style, though. I've sent you through the details of the commission through Internet. If you need help, come find me at the coffee shop on 6th Street. Oh no, chat, we have to choose one of them not to hang out with. Okay, well I have to see Ben at least once.
Hey, you busy?
It's rare to see you take upon yourself to visit me, Mr. Proxy. As always, I'm surrounded by ledgers and reports. You brought any good news to save me.
Would it be any help if I invited you out?
Maintaining close communication with work partners is all part of the job. Such being the case, I'm sure if I shelve Grace's funding application for the time being, the president will understand, right? Have you got any particular destinations in mind, Mr. Proxy?
Shall we go listen to some CDs at Alfie's music store?
I'll level with you. I'm in Bardignitos most weekends. Last time I heard a really rare record from this Alfie. If I'd known you would invite me to join, Mr. Proxy.
I'd like to see your playlist.
Yours sparks curiosity too, Mr. Proxy. Once I'm at 6th Street, I'll knock on the door of your video store.
Okay. Wave. Wave. Dude, she's so cool looking. She looks so cool. I like the back of her head though. It's a little hollow. Mr. Ben, it's not easy to locate vinyl records in New Eridu.
Thank you so much, Miss Alfie. Unfortunately, you have a good neighbor like...
Well, unfortunately, you have a good neighbor like me. Hello, friends. Welcome to the bar, Dick Needle.
What kind of music you into, Ben?
I don't have any particular preference in music. For example, the Well-Tempered Caviar is a collection of classical music from the old civilization. You can find surprising melodies in all kinds of music, don't you think, Mr. Proxy? Like the Well-Tempered Caviar. I don't know much about classical music, but once I heard a little on an Outer Ring FM, I became mesmerized by the natural mathematical beauty of it all. Just like caviar sourced from different oceans, all has its own unique flavor.
So, you mean the musicians are salmon?
Yeah, the process of salmon spawning is just like that of a musician composing a masterpiece. The length of the migration cycle in ocean current temperatures and differences in food source, the genre of the artist, the skill of the composer, and the mood of the singer as she's performing. Time is to music what the ocean is to salmon, so Neredo has produced a wonderful variety of musical masterpieces.
You'll still trap Tuesday man, correct? I'm playing video games, I feel like I've been in the game for 20 hours at least. I don't know, man.
But I digress. So then, Mr. Proxy, do you have any records you'd like to share with me?
It's gotta be retro jazz.
Oh, I thought I was the only one listening to records like this in my bedroom.
An old school can of caviar.
You understand exactly how I feel, Mr. Proxy, when it comes to both caviar and music. Well, let's give a listen together then.
Before you pick up the headphones to lose yourself in the album for a while, a question and a slight concern arise. It appears our dear Ben Byron friend isn't able to wear regular headphones. I didn't think about that. But Ben Bigger calmly fishes out custom fluffy headphones and places them onto his equally fluffy head, relieving you of any concerns. No, I wanted to see it. I wanted to see it. So thank you, friends. Chat, I wanted to see it. The question is, chat, do you hang out with Nicole, Ambi, or Billy? I feel like I want to do Ambi because I want to max one out.
You there?
Yeah.
Why did you send it 3 times?
Nicole said if someone sends you a short message, you should reply 3 times to show respect, but I don't think it worked.
I appreciate the respect. Let's hang out.
Sure, I'm free now. Is there anywhere you want to go?
Let's go to Hal's newsstand.
Ah, the newsstand. Thanks for the reminder. I just remembered something. I might need your help with it.
I'll help.
Thanks. Just let me know when. I'll wait for you at the newsstand. Hi. Ta-da! Thank you. Good. You're here on time. You see, a book on professional weapon maintenance is on sale at the newsstand. A prize draw ticket will be given with each purchase of the book, and there's a chance to win free weapon maintenance from 3 Gates Military Tech. Getting this free weapon maintenance service could greatly benefit the Cunning Heroes in future endeavors in the Hollows. The thing is, the book is a purchase limit, so each person can only buy 1 copy.
I'll help you buy one.
Thank you. Oh yeah, take 2,000 dennies to buy the book. Hi, chat. Do the choices you make during these dialogues actually matter? I just realized, I think they do. Do you know the method to make our relationships recurred in like 2 days? Nope. I also don't think I want to know.
That's too much.
Consider it a reward. Nicole says when you ask for help, it's customary to offer some money to ensure a long-lasting partnership.
If only she followed her own words.
You spend some time helping Anby buy the weapon maintenance book used for drawing. You also listen to Anby give professional knowledge in weapon maintenance. You'd expect she'd be a professional. Some give you a little more relationship, yeah? That's about all this book talks about. Anyway, thanks for your help. Come see me if you ever need help buying things with a purchase limit. Yay! Okay, here's the hard part. Nicole or Billy? Nicole or Billy? Nicole or Billy? Nicole or Billy? Or Billy or Nicole? It's gotta be Nicole. I'm sorry, Billy.
Are you there? Are you there? Are you there?
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. And what's up? Why are you spamming me? I thought it was a debt collector for a sec.
Wanna hang out?
Sounds good. Where do you want to go?
Let's go for a stroll on 6th Street.
Speaking of 6th Street, you know that vending machine on 6th Street? Yeah, we went to it last time. Okay. Wow, the same place as yesterday. I'm sorry, Chad, she has pink hair. I'm a sucker for pink hair. It's my one weakness. I mean, one of my weaknesses. I definitely have more than one weakness. I'm weak to gun type attacks. Hey, you're here. I practiced my kicking technique while I was collecting debts yesterday. It should work on vending machines too. Do you think I should kick it hard or gently? Kicking it gently might not trigger a response, but if I kick too hard, I feel like I might break it.
I'll kick it for you.
Alright, then you kick it. If it drops something, it's mine. If it breaks, you'll take the blame. Relying on your guys' experience in new area, you give the vending machine a gentle kick and nothing. The salsa machine seemingly mocking you. Was it too gentle?
I guess the machine wants it the hard way.
Just at that moment, the vending machine shakes and emits a screeching sound. Drops 2 bowls of drinks. Whoa, 2 bowls of neon cola. You're really something. You tinker with the vending machine with Nicole. Much to her surprise, there's actually some strange stuff out of it. Obviously, the vending machine's a hidden treasure box. I should thank all the people who put coins in earlier. We should take a look at it again sometime. So you're glowing. On Mr. Payne's table is a half-drunk cup of coffee and a few coins that appear to be tips. Hold on, among them's an HA commemorative coin. One of the characters in the VTuber faction expects his Pinky might be cooked. I'm so curious about... Chat! Don't tell me, because I want to, you know, discover it for myself. But I'm so curious about the VTuber clan. Like, the VTuber faction. Because the current character coming out is the girl, Yu Sheng Wong, I think. Who's like, she wields the sword and she's forgetting everything. And she's surrounded by a bunch of other Chinese aesthetic inspired characters. How is it that at the same time in the story that's happening, you guys are like, oh yeah, there's also the VTuber faction? What is the story like with both of those are like in the main story, so they're getting characters released right now? I'm so curious. Also, there's so many people around to talk to. Not now, strange man. I don't know if I want them in the game. Oh, hello. It's Saturday afternoon. Wait, no, that was the wrong. Am I too late? I should have come early in the morning and waited for the store to open. Oh, I thought you had more things to say. Okay, so chat, I wanted to do this for the day. We have more agent stories to do. Wow, this is a terrible way to sort through the characters. Okay, but like, this is actually a genuinely terrible way to sort through the characters. I can't even tell if I've locked and unlocked unless I... So we've done Mole in the Hole. So we have this one to do? Yeah. I need very back. Then we'll do this. There's also a Faithon story, chat. But that's the main story, right? That's just replaying the main story. Next page to be smaller page like Genshin page also main Archon Quest in the region. Okay. I will be right back. One moment. So, I went to close some of my curtains. Just the ones, some of them. Chat, it's 9:30 p.m. and it's still bright outside. Like, it's sunset right now at 9:30 p.m. It's so bright out this time of year. Okay, let's go. On a day accustomed by 4-7 gales and thunderstorm alerts, with a serious look on her face, Belle asked to meet me on the rooftop. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it, Death. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Wait, this is Gale's? It looks fine. There's something I want to tell you.
Have you seen how windy it is today?
Since we're family, I think I need your input on this. What do you think of Nekomata?
Wait, are the two of you...
No, what are you talking about? Do I look like the kind of person who selfishly kidnaps someone else's lucky cat because of personal preference?
Belle, you can just say you're gay. You aren't?
Just let me say one more thing. It was her idea.
Why so suddenly?
You know that the Cunning Hares are not doing great financially, right? Earlier today, Nekomata asked me if we're looking for more people. She even recommended herself, saying she's eagle-eyed, efficient, hardworking, and kind. I think she wants to work here to pay off some debts.
What a good cat.
Right, I bet we could handle more customers if we had one more person. If we can give her something cute to wear while talking to customers, I bet we'd make more money. Eagle-eyed, efficient, hardworking, and kind. Sounds like she's got what it takes to be a salesperson.
So, let's have her work here.
I'll go prepare a cute uniform for her. I don't think she has a costume. Hi, Tinian.
I'm here, guys. I'm ready to go.
Hello, Nekomata. Seeing as you're ready, let's not waste any time. I got you this cute uniform. Put it on and let's get to work.
Please wear it.
Huh? Work? Hang on a minute. Didn't you agree on a commission to take me and a client into a
No! I wanted to see her wearing a maid outfit!
I see. When you said doing
And
business
Belle wanted
together,
it too.
you actually meant down in the
Can we
hollows.
get some lesbian
Of
hearts in
course I was
chat?
talking about down in the hollows. You don't really think Nicole wants me to pay off our debt by working here, do you? It might look like she has a bank account where a conscience should be, but Nicole has been pretty good to me.
Well, we sure got that wrong. But if we're going down into a hollow, where are the rest of the Cunning Hares?
I came up with this commission myself.
Yourself?
I don't know how to put this. Before, I got everybody into a real pickle with vision, but Nicole still asked me to stay. Now that the Cunning Hares are in the red, I think it's time for me to see what I can do!
Hustling side gigs to make ends meet, while the boss can't afford to pay your wages. How admirable.
Well, ever heard of a fortune cat?
Yeah.
And once I get back from this gig with my pay, I'm gonna make the old poker face say, Nekomata, you really are the very model of a cunning hare.
Oh my god. I want you to break Envy's poker face.
I thought you and Anby had
I
made
want
up
that.
already.
It's not about making amends. It's about the competitive mindset of professionals.
Uh-huh.
Being at Gentle House is a job after all. Besides, even street gangs have performance metrics these days. How about it, Faithin?
Do they? I guess they do.
Set up. You want in?
Give me the details on this commission first.
No problem.
I mean, I guess they have metrics, yeah.
There's this company that lost a bunch of etheric resources down in a hollow. They're recruiting skilled agents and proxies to do some field surveys down there, in the hopes of one day retrieving it all.
Sounds easy enough.
Okay.
But
Field surveys? Those aren't usually very profitable.
Relax. This is just the first step. Think about it. The company needed to find help on Internaut just to run some field surveys. When it comes to the official recovery later on, they'll definitely be looking for more.
I see what you mean.
Uh-huh.
Resource recovery pays really well. People will probably be fighting over that commission. But if we've already worked with them before, then we'll be their first choice.
We sure will.
Man, I'm gonna feel really bad if
You gotta cast
this
out
doesn't
a long
work out
line
for
to
her.
catch a big fish. So, you interested in the commission now?
What does
What
it
about our
pay?
pay? That's a prerequisite before working together.
Split it, 50-50. How about it? Pretty good, huh? I'll go confirm the place and time with the client, and then we can get straight to it.
Okay. I believe in this team. The client told me when and where to meet. I'll send the details to you later. There's still some time for the client comes. Is there anything you want to talk about?
What's your impression of Nicole?
Nicole, no wonder she's the leader of the Cunning Hares. She's determined, proactive, and even when confronted with a crisis, she remains cool and collected. Even when the debt's piling up, she goes through life untroubled.
Is that something you should be telling me?
You ought to know pretty well already, Proxy, seeing as you're close with Nicole. Then I'll send you the time, place to meet. If you're ready, let's meet the client in the Hollow. We had the wrong idea. Looks like we have to expand our customer base ourselves.
At least we get to work on a commission.
Yeah, it's certainly nice to be making money. Nicolmata said we should play the long game, which makes a lot of sense to me. This might turn out to be a good deal. I envy Nicole. I want a lucky cat like Nicolmata too. But Nicolmata's commission is pretty good. By playing the long game, we might score a good deal, which would do us good. A lucky cat.
Did you call me? Meow. I'll show you my real value.
Pet maid Rena.
I don't
Your
know if she's
servant.
lucky. Chat. I don't... Nothing about her seems particularly lucky. You know, like...
Master, this time I am a limited edition version of Fairy. Fairy Cat, at your service.
Hello, Fairy Cat.
Please follow the guide. to
She
the
appears
end
when
of
you're
the loop
unlucky or
for
not
surveying
50-50, so
inside the
there's
hall.
that. So you're saying she's an unlucky cat.
Fairy Cat suggests you find the guide first. Meow.
Your virtual assistant is getting on my nerves.
Oh my god, Fairy is meowing. Hey, username, how are you doing today?
That guy is our guide, right?
Hi, you're Nekomata, right? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ollie, and I'm in
Ugh.
charge of this operation.
I'm not tired, you are.
This is just a field survey. Is it like a trend for companies to use fancy names?
I mean, this time at least I'm your client. Yes, client and guide. Speaking of which, our proxy isn't here yet.
We're both right here.
Miss Nekomata, please don't kid around. It's just you and me here. No others.
He doesn't seem to realize this bamboo right under his nose is a proxy.
Hi.
Hello, Ollie. I'm actually your proxy.
Ah! Who's there?
Yow! My ears! Sorry I wasn't clear before, Ollie. But please, keep Siren's hearing in mind. So,
They must
as you can
suck.
see, this talking bamboo
Just kind of hear
is
loud
our
noises.
proxy.
Oh, is that so? My bad. Whew, well, that was embarrassing, letting you see that side of me. But I promise I'm still a reliable guy. Please, lean on me. Just as much as I'm leaning on this stalagmite right now. See, chatting and laughing so freely like
Okay.
this, while being so
He
close
seems
to
like
an
a
ether
decent enough
crystal.
guy. If
That's more
very
than enough to
ill
demonstrate
prepared
my
for the
aptitude
job.
for it. Did the crystal just move? Oh, don't tell me!
Oh, it's one of those inactive sleeping at the...
An ethereal!
Hey, calm down!
wow, he's really
Inactive ethereal.
scared. He's just like I would be.
Seems you can't even hear anything right now.
Well, let's take care of the ethereal first and talk after.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Shadow Wolf. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. You could say he's a scaredy cat. +2. Good one. I love the way the shape, how her eyes have like comic shading. That's cool.
Time to charge now.
I'm right here.
I'm right here. Ow.
It's a fact.
All clear here. Press on to the next area. I hope you're having a wonderful stream. I am now that you followed. Then I was doing art before this and the art was going pretty well. I like when the art goes well. And I hate when it doesn't go well. I'm a simple bum. Oh. You just threw all the plasma at me.
Don't you underestimate me. One strike, two strikes, three. Idiots, I'm here.
Bow. Joe. Oh my god, Zhao's so cute. I want to scream. When I grow up, I want to be Zhao.
Watch your back.
It's the year of the Uma. The Uma. Uma Musume.
At last, we're safe. Miss Nekomata, I was
Oh,
blown
congrats,
away by
Shadow.
your heroism just then.
Also, hi, Laser Boy.
I'm glad to hear it, but in the future, could you please not wander aimlessly around the battlefield so much? I don't
Thanks for
want
the
you to
follows.
get hurt.
Fire.
When I read the notes
Welcome
for
to the
this
Bunny
job,
Brigade.
I
Glad to
assumed
be
you'd be
here.
a little more composed. I didn't expect companies would have such different requirements for holo
He's
commanders.
definitely not working with a company, is he?
Diversity it's highly valued by the company. Fine. I'm really not the best at dealing with ethereals. But I've got a few tricks up my sleeve when it comes to recovering etheric resources.
Oh, yeah?
Really? Then I guess I'll trust you. Well, since you mentioned etheric resource recovery, there's no sense hiding it. What we really want is to help support your resource recovery business in the future.
Yeah.
So, if everything goes smoothly today, could you have a word with your boss and help us get in on the follow-up commission?
Oh, yeah, of course. No problem, just leave it up to me.
We're counting on you, Mia. Tell you the truth, I've been planning on switching careers recently. Working for a big fancy company like yours ought to pay better than hustling on internet for myself, right?
Sure does.
This guy is so shady. Nico Baka.
Resources like this?
Hi, Brazil.
Oh, yeah, my cut, it's
How silly of me, Mia. You work for a company, so you must get a fixed salary plus bonuses. But I guess that's confidential.
Yes, I have to keep that a secret.
Yes.
That is very considerate of you, Miss Nekomata. I won't disclose exactly how much it is then.
Cool. Let's not talk about salaries right now, then. Shall we get started with surveying the route?
Oh, okay. Just let me look up the exact details here.
I don't... How long have you been playing?
Think of this all
I started the game 5 days ago. All my streams are on YouTube. So this is the 6th stream. And Happy New Year!
Are we whispering because you don't want Ollie to hear?
I feel like he's a little weird. He talked about working with this company, but his story's full of holes.
Yeah, okay, I'm glad she picked it up. I thought she wasn't going
What do you
to.
think, Roxy?
What if he's a low-level salaryman who's been forced into a job in the Hollow by his boss?
Huh? Well, for a proxy, you sure are naive.
Whoa!
Experience on the streets tell me he's definitely no corporate salary man. More like some rookie trying to hustle for change down in a hollow. But I'm confused about why he's still forcing himself to come in here when he's obviously terrified. There must
Good
be
point.
something going on behind the scenes.
Talking to ZZZ, thank
Maybe
you.
there's a big score waiting to be revealed. In any case, let's finish up this commission with him, then find a way to figure out what's really going on.
Yeah, I'm curious. Okay, I reckon...
Please stick together. Stay on my heels.
Okay, here's my theory. He looks a bit like Clark Kent. So that makes me think of comics. I think he's just trying to find an abandoned comic store and get some like limited edition comics from it.
Mr. Ollie, about your company.
Wait a minute, what's that noise? Would you go check ahead?
Yeah, honestly, you probably shouldn't be running ahead given you can't
Master,
fight.
Ollie refuses to proceed due to an unusual acoustic occurrence. I suggest you go and investigate.
Okay then. You discover a still functioning timed alarm in the corner of an abandoned building. I'm not
being oversensitive. It's just that sound noise triggers my memories of emergency sirens.
So Ollie still hears emergency sirens. That's sus. What kind of emergencies do you mean?
Ollie stutters and awkwardly responds.
You see, we have some outdated equipment over there, and it's not rare to encounter issues like fires, electrical leaks, leaky toilets, and stuff.
Phew. Oh, luckily that's not an enemy.
Okay,
We
sounds a
should get
little
out of here.
suspicious.
Oh, over there!
Talking about work, Mr. Ollie, what do you...
Bye-bye. Yeah, what do you do, Mr. Ollie?
What's that? Oh, there's something wobbling around. Straight ahead. Can you go check?
Master,
Okay.
there is an unknown object moving around in the ruins ahead.
What is it?
Ollie is scared stiff and unable to continue. Please head there and investigate.
You walk into the ruins, only to discover a wrinkled, worn coat.
If I show up in a wrinkled uniform, I'll definitely be scolded.
Your company has a uniform?
A suit. I mean a suit. Hey, check this. What's in its pocket?
It's a supermarket coupon. Let's give it to Nekomata.
Having unexpectedly obtained a supermarket coupon, Nikomata decides to not press Ollie about the holes in his story for now.
Can't wait to go shopping after getting my pay.
There is some writing on the wall ahead. Ollie
It's like we do
believes this may
distract
be
a
useful
cat by just
marker.
putting an object in
Proceed
front of them.
forward. Do check it out.
Congratulations, you've arrived at where I've been. I wish you good luck in all your future endeavors. Let me just stow a blessing. Then a recording of a song by a person who was way too confident in their singing voice starts playing. You call this a blessing? I choose you, Nikomata. I go now. Have special event story. Bring to reg. Coming to nice day. Later, quarter. Huh.
It's gonna hit me!
I really do like her her gameplay. She's very zippy.
So many openings.
And at least the one they gave me for this was like she does good damage compared to my other characters, which is probably the problem with my characters. Yeah.
right here.
Yeah!
Time to sharpen my claws!
Great kill! All clear here. Please proceed to the next area.
Over here!
Such a weird looking monster design. It almost looks like it could be a creature.
Go now, child.
If it weren't for the bright orangeness of it. Of the robotic bit.
You can't escape!
Go! Ciao!
You have a weak spot.
I'll hack, and I'll slash, and I'll
Kindly
dive
fall into despair.
into that. Yeah!
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best!
It's... Big Zhao. Master Zhao. One shot the enemy Zhao. Bop. Bop.
Ethereals are way too scary. We should get out of here. Over there!
Okay, but I wanna go my treasure, dude. I need it. I'm a loot goblin.
Let me handle that locked door ahead. I forgot to bring the key card.
Seems like we can open the door with that button.
He forgot.
Can you please go take a look?
Hi, Michael. If you build a character right, do amazing work, but like most gacha game takes a little grinding. Yeah, I'm at the point in the game where like even leveling my characters is like all I can really do. Hurrah! Treasure, that is what you are.
The door's open. We should go this way now. Yeah.
His confidence is... I feel so safe.
It should be safe around here. Oh, why are ethereals here all of a sudden?
Oh.
Take care of them. I'm begging you.
Anything for my client. My beautiful client. My incredible client. Someone who's paying me. Boom! Boom! Boom!
I'm right here.
You have a weak spot.
Ow!
Go now, child.
Go now, child. Oh! I kind of hate when they get launched so far away that then it's like, I have to run over to you now, dude. I have to break my flow, my combo. I can't just keep spinning left click. I have to run in the direction for 2 seconds. Truly, this is the worst scenario. My life is terrible.
Lucky you, you're next!
I'm slightly annoyed by minor inconvenience. Existence is futile. I yearn for the end. I yearn for my own lucky cat.
So many openings.
So many openings. Yeah! Bye.
The ethereals have all been taken care of.
All been taken care
Home
of.
stretch. Can I walk behind you too?
Just follow me.
I was wondering why he was in front of us.
The surveyed route finishes right up there.
How can there be so many?
What is this one? Oh, it's a healing spot. I don't need that.
They may be small, but I've got a weird feeling about this.
Ah, there! That's a big one!
It's a trap!
Isn't that scary? I'll get rid of them.
I want to go to the other ones. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, chat. I just realized. Are Nico and Marta's tails like electronic? Are her tails electronic, or is she just wearing like
Dance, dance!
something over top of her tail?
Point our customers.
Have you noticed that, chat? They look prosthetic something. Yeah, which is weird because she's like an actual Nico Marta. Like, she actually is a cat girl. She has real cat ears. She's not like a cybernetic cat.
I call this move.
Yeah, I've never told her about that. Like, I would always imagine it was like clothes or something if that didn't look slightly wrong. Cause like, she has like electronic looking like leg wear.
Let's keep this advantage.
Robotic leg wear.
So many openings.
I'm up. Time to sharpen
I'm
it.
trying to get a real look at her tail.
That's a fast.
They don't look like tails though.
My move.
Yeah, they're special. I do not know if Nico is a cyborg or cat girl, but her cat ears are real cat
Gotten
ears.
it all done today without you. As for your payment, once we exit the hollow, I'll have funds transferred to Miss Nekomata's Internet account. Oh, and don't worry, I'll be putting in a good word for you two back at the company.
They don't really talk about it. Well, but yes. Then again, not every Siren has tails, and if you recall, Jane has an augmented tail too. Jane has an augmented tail? I didn't know that. Yeah, I guess she just has prosthetic tails. I'm worried about where she's throwing the two swords and why she has a barcode on her forehead. You know! The barcode was one of the first things I was curious about when I saw her. And I thought it would be explained. Like, I thought it would make sense to me. So I didn't question it at the time. I was like, oh, surely it'll come into play with like, it's like part of her tattoos, like gang tattoos or something, but no. And she has those knives. Jane has those knives at the top of her tail in the trailer. I thought she just had a sharp tail. I thought she just had like a devil tail. But I guess she shoots out with the knives at one point, right? The cat pulls him out of the knee holsters. Hi, Tokyo. She's in a boot. Interesting.
Okay, we're counting on you, Mia.
Now that our
Okay.
business is done and dusted, shall we head out of the hollow now?
No problem. Me and the proxy will find the fastest and safest route out of the hollow. This is how a proxy makes a living, so we can't let you listen in. Sorry about that.
I understand. I'll just stand over there.
I
and turn my back to
understand.
You. You can trust me.
Hi, Durdur.
I was so busy and flustered the whole time I never got around to asking this guy about his true purpose and identity. don't have time. We have to leave a hollow soon, and then everyone will go their separate ways.
Nekomata, to be upfront, you can't extract info through torture.
Come on, I know that. Even if
You can try.
you're still a client.
You can try.
Right. Just because I was taken in by a street gang doesn't mean I'm gonna do stuff like that. Proxy. Speaking of street gangs, that reminds me. It's time to use my secret ability. Watch this.
Oh yeah? Nekomata quickly darts over to Ollie standing without him noticing, returns just as quickly. Did she steal his wallet?
Got it. Now let me see what this so-called guide Ollie has on him.
Nekomata's song's such a banger. Is that the one right now? Anytime you're in combat, you can watch Neko's animations after you take your both swords away. I will do that. By the way, Bunny, a cool detail about Jane's knives is they're shaped like rat skulls. You know, chat, I've actually eaten a rat before. I had a barbecue. I was in Cambodia. Someone on my tour group bought a barbecue rat, and I asked if I could have a bite to try it, and they passed me the rat skull. So I had some barbecue rat. I kid you not, it tasted just like chicken. Tasted just like chicken. It was crazy, dude.
Huh? Wait, these are handcuffs?
Huh?
You should respect other people's hobbies, Nekomata.
Oh my god.
Now quickly, put it back.
Hold up, Wise. Barry just detected a string of numbers on the handcuffs that match the same format used by public security.
What? These handcuffs belong to a public security officer?
Oh my god, he's a
Miss
cop.
Nekomata, Proxy, how's your chat going? I think I can hear some ethereals nearby. What are my handcuffs doing over? I mean, they're not my not handcuffs.
Is he trying to,
Tell
like,
us the truth, Ollie. Why do you have
surely he's
public
not trying to
security
get
handcuffs
us,
on you?
right?
It's that I found those handcuffs.
Oh, so you just found them somewhere.
Oh.
Well then, that's completely fine, yeah?
Oof.
Oof. Nekomata suddenly gives Ollie a sharp kick to the knee, then pins him to the ground.
Well now, Ollie. I took you for a rookie thief judging by the way you cowered like a chicken in the hollow. I never thought you'd steal something from a public security officer. I thought I could get a nice score from your commission. It seems we ought to be grateful you haven't landed us in even more trouble.
Oh my god.
And these handcuffs that you just found? What kind of incompetent officer would lose their own equipment? Any cop who lets you take their cuffs off them must be a real weakling.
Please don't
Can't believe
insult
the guy
public
is
security
helping.
officers. A public security officer has to grit his teeth and endure arduous training. They have to stay up all night studying for exams, has to struggle to pass the strictest of screening. Only then can he become an officer.
Why are you getting all virtuous all of a sudden? Hold up! Don't interrupt me! We want the truth, and get on with it! Who are you really, and why did you post a fake commission through a fake company?
It's... I can't tell you.
Can't tell us? Are you still not
Maybe
grasping the
he...
situation?
I don't know.
Let me see. Since you're not cooperating, I guess I'll just have to throw you to the ethereals in here. Oh boy, we killed so many of their friends today. I bet they're gonna be real.
I can't look out why he's here.
Right?
Hey, Zero Gravitas. Happy New Year.
How about now? Ready to talk?
I won't tell. Even if you feed me to the ethereals, I won't.
What is up with this guy? He's scared out of his wits, but he still won't talk.
Nekomata, I've just matched the serial number from these handcuffs to an officer. Ollie, male, Team 4, Criminal Investigations Division at Janus 12
My
Precinct.
god.
That's who this guy is.
Huh? No
We're
way.
definitely not torturing him.
This guy is actually a
Guys,
public
we're
security
pinning him
officer?
down to the ground with a small Nekomata cat girl. and threatening him. But that's his hobby. He carries handcuffs with him. It's literally his hobby. Hey, internet level. Man, I'm getting internet level so quickly. New day, new me. Not long after in a scheduled street outside the hollow.
Alright, we've made it out. Well, Ollie? I mean, officer? You said you wouldn't hold us liable before. So let's say our goodbyes right here then.
Please, please, wait. Miss Nekomata, before you leave, can you
You never know when you need
reassure me
them.
that you're both good people, and that you will not tell anyone
Hey,
anything about
Twitch
meeting
chat.
me today?
Twitch chat, did you know that there's a command called exclamation mark that one stat? One word. Just so you're curious. I think it's relevant. Okay, did it, is it? Oh. Whoa, thank you for the subs. I really appreciate it, Doc. Happy New Year. Durda is a 24% fan of Subways and an 11% fan of Domino's Lamar. They're the Gaslight Command. Dude, Gaslight Command is my favorite command. So good. Gaslight Command is one of the few commands I added to YouTube chat. Because it's that good.
My mission today was top secret. I need to make sure no one harboring ulterior motives learns this information.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
don't worry. If we had any ulterior motives, we would have snuck off and left you with the ethereals. Way back when we first realized you weren't who you claimed to be.
Way back.
Oh, I see. Of course. That makes sense. Wait, you knew I wasn't with the company all along?
Bruh.
I'm sorry, but your acting is really... isn't good.
Honestly, how could your boss or your coworkers let you go alone on a mission like this?
Because this operation was at my personal request.
What do you
I've been a
mean?
public security officer for years now, but I still can't get over my phobia of ethereals. I've screwed up a few operations,
Aww.
and these days, I always get benched. There's been this really tough case, and we're short of leads. I thought maybe we could use Internet to lure in our culprit with some crime-related info. If the plan worked, I'd be able to take credit for it, even if I wasn't involved with the operation later on. If I was lucky, I might even have gotten a certificate.
Aww.
I wouldn't have taken you for someone
You could have
so driven by
died.
personal gain.
That's my boss on the phone. 1 second. Hello? Boss, it's Ollie.
Where are you? Did you post to Internet pretending to be a company going into a hollow?
Did you do that?
It wasn't on purpose. Please, please, please don't fire me.
Fire you?
Please,
Why would I
please,
fire you? You did
please.
great.
Oh,
If we can crack this case, you'll take first merit for it and land a handsome bonus. Get back to the precinct and get yourself ready for the next operation.
My boss praised me.
okay.
All these years, my boss has finally praised me. Did you hear that? Not only do I get to keep going out with them on operations, but I might
Wow,
even get a bonus.
Oh,
I
congratulations.
feel a little bad for this guy.
You were just so happy. Why the long face?
Going on
feel a
future
little bad for
operations
this guy,
means
chat.
I'll definitely have to go back into a hollow again. And I'll mess things up as soon as we run into any ethereals.
You'll just have to work it out for yourself. Proxy, let's go.
Wait a sec! Mr.
Hi.
Kamada, Proxy, this may be a bit forward, but would you please consider becoming case consultants for public security and helping me to complete the mission?
Huh?
You know
I
the
don't
truth about
know
my Internet
if
commission.
us with our
Making
illegal
you
proxy
case
business
consultants
should be
feels much
helping you with
safer than just
official pub
relying on a
seat
verbal
business.
promise.
That feels like a terrible
And
idea.
what's more, based on our
Hi,
previous
Elsa.
adventure, when it comes to hollows, I can tell your abilities are far superior to mine. With your support,
I
all
mean,
those
most
things
people I would
couldn't do
assume are
before,
far superior to you.
they
You
don't have
can't
to be
fight.
pipe dreams any longer. This time, I
You know?
really just might get a bonus.
Then if we say no, what are you gonna do?
If you really won't say yes, then I can only bid farewell to my Medal of Honor with tears in my eyes. And ask you once again to keep this confidential.
Yeah? That's it?
I thought
Yeah,
you were
I
going to
thought
take
you'd
us back to
frighten
the
us.
precinct.
I'd never
Even though
go
it would
back
not
on
have
my
worked
word.
well.
I swear it on my honor as an officer.
I gotta say, he really is just... Fine, Ollie. I reluctantly agree to this commission of yours, or your request for us to be case consultants, or whatever.
Really?
Good night, Shadow. Sleep well.
But on one condition. We charge a high fee. If we help you complete the mission, your entire bonus is ours.
That's fine with me. I'd rather have the prestige over any bonus.
Great. Then let's do it.
Great. Later, Ollie rushes back to the 12th precinct with a heavy sigh of relief.
Alright then, Proxy. Today's matter is settled. Let's head back. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It feels weird.
Yeah, I'm surprised. This feels really risky.
Security officer, Nekomata.
So what? I agreed to his request. What's so unbelievable about that? Don't worry, I won't lose us any money. I've heard that they pay out pretty decent bonuses. And if he's so willing to give up the
Oh,
then
now
why
it
not?
makes sense,
Isn't that
chat.
might seem
Now it
unreliable,
will make
but
sense
there
what
were
he,
several
what she's
times today
after.
when he surprised me. Perhaps there's more to this guy than meets the eye? Anyway, let's just wait for him to contact us if we're gonna be supporting him. We can talk about his case then.
I thought Ollie was a thief. Turns out he's a public security officer. And this commission has gone on for so long.
Fortunately, Ollie means no harm.
Yeah, after all, we do our business on internet. And then we had a pretty big misunderstanding with Ollie in the Hollow. Anyway, we're committed now, so let's pull ourselves together and get this commission done. By the way, I joined your Discord. Nice! Hope you enjoy it. By the way, chat, I just realized something that might be important. Hey, chat. The fading signal store. It's topped up. Remember to buy them, chat. Remember to buy them. Get your spins. Get your wins. Get your everythings. Because I can now do a search. A temple. Please. Spam some emotes, chat. Spam some emotes. Give me good luck. Did you 1,000 poly mail? True. I forgot about that as well. Hi, Devious. So bang buck. What's a bang buck? Where's a bang buck? Okay. Hey. It's okay. Double A. That's one of my favorite kinds of batteries. Let's go! We got the bunny one. It's so silly. It's so silly. And we got a...
Of course, if the pay's
Oh.
good, why not?
don't think I even knew this was a character. I must have seen her when I went through every character list. Every character. I didn't know she was a character. The furry. Look, I don't like furries, but cute girl is cute, okay? She's pretty cute. Bang Buck is a refund for the Bang Booples. Oh. Can I do one of those? No, I want to get one more to the temple. I was half expecting Zhao kicking the W engine away like she does in her trailer.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
I'll show you my real value this time.
If it makes you feel any better, my Zhao is actually using the bunny. So ta-da! Wait, Poltergeist allows you a quick switch to a unit placed before her. Okay. I'll try her out at some point.
Need a hand?
Probably not now. Let's get back to the story we were on. And she's a very solid stun off field. By the way, is this on the left supposed to be Nikomata? Cause like that's clearly the twins. That's it's a bit more cutesy, but it's obviously Soldier 11. This looks nothing like Nikomata, other than it's a cat girl. Sweet innocent Vitra having experienced how that is drive disc mines. I've got no clue what that is. And I'm happy living in ignorance. Hey Silas and hey meowing and Smart. This are the artifacts. Oh, I don't know where to get artifacts. Other than the music store where you can like buy artifacts. I don't know where to get artifacts yet.
I just got a message from Nekomata. She wants to meet at the alley entrance. Maybe she has an update on the last commission?
The other proxy is here.
Yeah, I just got here.
We were discussing tactics. As you can see, the situation has become clearer. I never expected this to be the culprit. Spreading rumors, lying down bait, and luring in the enemy. What a cunning move. That's the experience you can pick up from many years in the streets. I wouldn't have resorted to this if the situation wasn't this dire. I knew we could count on you, Nekomata. Proxy, are you ready? I want to strike first to avoid any more sleepless nights. Does Belle think that's Nikomata there? I'm with you. 1, 2, 3.
I feel I'm missing something.
By the way, the event that just started, that engine would work good with Minato. Sleepy. I hate this. But Chad told me that I definitely should not do the current event because it's filled with spoilers. So even though I'm going to miss out on the limited time item, that's what I'm going to do. Also, congrats on pulling both mana weapons, Tokyo. In the beginning of the game, they often asked, and the question is how much people dig the art style, so they were experimenting with those in the beginning. Close your eyes. You play them. The thing is, when it becomes a permanent event, though, I want to play it. Also, I don't think I could just get through it all, right? Like, I don't think I could just close my eyes and finish the whole event. I don't know what the event is, but like if you guys are like, no bun, there's like 2 minutes of dialogue and the rest is gameplay, maybe I could skip. I could just do that. Is it like that? I was told that it was very much not that. I was told that very much you cannot do this bun. Yeah, big spoilers. TV story. Yeah, then I'm just skipping it altogether. For 2 days in a row now, the barbecue beef has gone missing from my bowl of noodles. Well, I wasn't paying attention. I bumped into Nikomata earlier, and she helped me get to the bottom of this. Turns out the culprit is this cat. We were planning a sneak attack on its belly to make up for the pieces of barbecue beef I've lost out on over the last 2 days.
I thought you were talking about the commission.
Oh, I almost forgot, yeah? I came here to talk to you two about the following up of the commission today. Let's talk about the details in your store. I'm gonna die from exhaustion if I keep staying here, yeah? After Itachi follows, thank you very much for that. The three of them take turns stroking the cat's belly for a while. They return to the video store and Nikomata recounts her meeting with Ollie.
These gangsters have been looting lost ether resources all over the hollows for quite some time. Their methods are cruel, and they've amassed a substantial fortune. No precinct in any jurisdiction has been able to pin them down because they roam around, so the case remains unsolved. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, we put out the word on Internaut that there's a large commission to recover ether resources.
Yeah.
The commission which you and the proxy got involved with last time. Then, we use ether resources from our evidence room as bait and set a trap by placing them in the hollow. Finally, we wait for the gangsters to take the bait and then apprehend them all inside the hollow.
Sounds pretty solid. Then what?
Okay, well, then we officially adopt this as our battle plan.
Oh, well done then. It seems like you have a real talent for organizing plans.
It's just...
That's called planning.
Precinct also wants in, and I've been promoted to head up the joint operation.
Why did you say just? You're starting to make me nervous.
You see, only the 11th Precinct has access to the ether resources and evidence. I'm about to go undercover into the hollow to set up the trap with two strangers from the General Affairs Department who I've never even met before. And
you got
my
this,
weakness
dude.
will be exposed the second we run into any ethereals, and they won't exactly help me hide it. And then once my boss hears about it, I'm betting once again I'll...
So what? It's not like I can go meet them in your place. Cry and beg all you want.
Actually,
but I'm not
I reckon if you put on
gonna
his
do
suit,
anything
Nikomata, you could pretend to be him.
Of course. I'd never dream of getting you to do such a thing, Miss Nekomata. As a case consultant, I just need you to take care of any ethereals along the way, so we can safely lay our bait.
Case consultant? Sounds more like a bodyguard.
Not at all. Think of it
Not
as
at
being
all.
temporary,
Very different.
unofficial personnel for public security. I've already filled in everyone back at the precinct about the case consultant who will be helping out with the operation.
Right, yeah.
Really stressful working on an operation alongside this many officers. Kind of regret agreeing to help you.
Oh, please
Dang.
don't say that. This operation really needs you, Miss Nekomata. What if we use remote comms to keep in touch, and you can help me from a little further away? Then you won't have to talk to the other officers.
If that's an option, then I'll consider doing it. By the way, this case consulting thing, is there anything else I need to know about?
As you're effectively temporary unofficial personnel for public security, you'll need to comply with basically the same rules that current officers do.
That's fair.
You'll be fine. You just need to memorize this simple 476-page new officer training manual.
Can I quit the job?
Is something wrong?
I know what to do, so just leave everything to me.
Back to the present, in the video store.
And so that's what happened when I met
How many agents are you done? This is my second one, right now.
So that 476 pages. Did you memorize everything?
Of course not. Who'd want to learn how to be a public security officer by reading all that? All I have to do is work with the officers from public security. It's no big deal. I'll just brush up on a few things beforehand. There's still some time for Ollie's mission, so I'll go steady nearby and give you a buzz when it's time to go.
Aye,
Ah,
cat girl.
She's gone. She said she was going to study somewhere nearby. How does Nekomata plan to study exactly? Why don't you go find out, Wise? That way, you'll be more confident going into the Hollow with her.
I reckon she can catch up by then, TBH. Gonna be honest, random. And I know that... I know some people may not want to hear this. But the way that I'm going to play the game, chat, is that it's the same way I play every other game. The main story is like the lowest priority. When I play video games, I want to do all the content I can before the main story. Like, yeah. So, I don't think I'm beating the game in 34 days. Especially if I keep doing art streams. I play games the same way. I don't know why. I think it's because I have played a lot of games where you like, stuff becomes unavailable if you progress the main story. So I reckon that taught me to like not do the main story till I've done all the side stuff. I went to Agent Story's character team in the main story yet. Oh yeah,
Want some?
I neither intend to, nor do I think I even can.
You know, coffee is not a must.
Like, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but don't you only get character stories after you've met the character? Do you want to do the event? No, I don't want to do the event. I'm avoiding the event. Chat told me to avoid the event because it had spoilers, so I'm not doing the event. I'm also not rushing the story so that I can get to the event. I'm just putting up with the fact that I will not be getting the rewards from this event.
Whoa! It's you, Proxy. You scared me sneaking off me like that.
Is eavesdropping what you call studying?
Hey, you don't have to put it like that. Look, those officers over there look like they're discussing work. It's a good chance to study how they talk to each other. You can watch it with me if you want. Just keep it on the down low. Don't stare at them like that.
You pretend to be waiting for someone on the street side of Nikomata, eavesdropping on the two officers' conversation. She short or is he tall? I'm Whitney from Team 2 Criminal Investigation Department on the 11th Precinct. I heard you folks have a lead on the Operation Midnight case.
Reporting, madam.
Wait.
Reporting, madam. I'm Derman from the Traffic Control Department of the 12th Precinct. Here's a list of people involved in the traffic accident. The driver, who's now in a coma, is suspected to have some ties with Operation Midnight.
Thanks. No need to be so formal. While I'm in charge of the case, it's the support and teamwork from all departments and units that have made such rapid progress in our investigation possible.
Madam Whitney, you're so down to earth.
It's the least we can do. The 11th and 12th precincts have all worked well together thanks to all of you. I'll take this info back to headquarters to review. Please keep an eye on the unconscious driver.
So, this is how public safety officers talk while working.
Also, chat the tail. It's definitely fake tail. Definitely prosthetic.
Well, there's nothing much left to see here. I'll go check out some other places.
Nikomata and the two public security officers leave. Wise, very just spot Nikomata over by the newsstand. The main story doesn't pick agent stories. So after the Flintstone main story part. I just completed the main story and did all the agent stories after. Wicked was in the way. I guess when you're used to an empty head like yours. Someone looked to do them soon point the story. I see.
Oh, you're here.
What are you doing here?
Shh, keep your voice down. Look over there. See those two chatting? They might not be in uniform, but my bet is they're security officers, yeah? You gotta trust a cat's instincts.
Listen to the conversation between the officers and Necromata.
I don't know, did you catch the news? Wade from Team 2 over at the Criminal Investigation Department got transferred to another precinct. What? He's 11th precinct now. Wow, he's gonna be kept on his toes. The crime rate there is higher than ours. Yeah, but they also closed a lot of cases. They really know how to get the job done. That's true, we start at the same time and he might be promoted to the Janus headquarters soon. I'll be stuck here. But hey, didn't you guys solve a big case last month? That was an inter-district arrest. The case belonged to the 8th precinct. We didn't get to interrogate the suspect before they were taken away. It wound up having nothing to do with us. I thought that being on the case would save me from worrying about the CA's performance evaluation, but now I can't even come with a decent self-assessment report. Yeah, it's tough. Last year, someone in the 11th precinct wore a 10,000 word report. Now the higher-ups are more strict about word count for self-assessment reports. By the way, Jean, your girlfriend works at the General Affairs Department 11th precinct, right? Haven't you two together lately? Oh, she's been really busy. The General Affairs Department often has to handle various tasks for the Criminal Investigation Department. There's a lot going on in the 11th precinct. Plus, the officers of the General Investigation Department are under a lot of pressure, so they sometimes take down the General Affairs Department. Yeah, that reminds me, when we helped out at headquarters, we were often treated like errand boys. You don't say. I wish I could have a nice supervisor.
Well, life at public security always comes with its fair share of trouble every day.
Do you really need to keep track of random discussions?
Absolutely. Anyone who's experienced life out in the street knows that if you want to understand someone, you know how they truly live and think. These security officers might just be chatting, but they actually reveal quite a lot of useful information. For example, these guys from General Affairs may see us as their superiors from the Criminal Investigation Department. If that's the case, and we do end up talking to them during the investigation, we don't have to be so nervous.
Very smart, Necromata.
Looks like my studying is paying off, right? Yeah, actually pretty smart. I've gathered enough useful information for the operation later. I'll go get ready. Let's meet the entrance to the hollow. Necromata finishes speaking and leaves. Story right. Cat on patrol. I don't know what you guys think, but I think she's a real catch.
I'll show you my real value.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Ow. I thought it was a good one.
Ollie, I'm with the proxy at the coordinates you sent.
That's great.
That's great.
Once I meet with the officers from the 11th precinct, you just need to follow us in parallel from a distance. If anything
Seven's
happens,
like that.
I'll request your immediate support through comms.
Just when the time comes, be quick about it instead of exercising your lung capacity.
I'll try my best to hold it in. After all, the other officers of the 11th
I'll try my
precinct
best to
will be
hold
with
it
me.
in.
I hear footsteps. Sounds like the other officers have arrived on your end. Good. Let's stay in touch.
Good.
Hey, but I haven't seen anyone else here yet.
Master, 2 young
Master.
humans have been detected near you.
Huh? Hey, Holly. There are 2 people approaching me over here. What's going on?
That's impossible.
Uh.
I know I sent the correct meetup coordinates to the 11th precinct. I'll pull up the chat history. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
I did send the wrong one! I sent your coordinates instead! What are we gonna do?
I was just about to ask you that!
I should stop catching her on my
Get out of there
50-50.
before they see you. They won't be
You
able to keep up
can't
with
say
you.
that.
I haven't
We'll
done
break her
anything wrong.
heart.
Why should I have to run? Besides, what happens to the operation if I leave?
The operation. The operation. I'll just go back and confess to my boss about my ethereal phobia. It's fine. At the very worst, they'll just take command of the operation from me. In any case, I'll take full responsibility. I would never create difficulties for you.
Thanks. Even though you
Ollie,
kind of have...
it's great to hear that you're loyal. But I'd rather you don't screw everything up before we even start.
Quit complaining, Wise. If we don't make a plan soon, we're gonna be out of time.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Looks like I'll have to show off my skills from my old profession. Consider this a free lesson, Ollie.
Is that lying to people or is that hiding from them?
The rendezvous point should be close by.
Is that a girl over there? Did we get something wrong?
Hey, are you two from the next precinct over? You're in the right place. Codename Operation Watch and Wait. I'm Ollie from Team 4 Criminal Investigations at the 12th Precinct, and I'm in charge of today's operation.
Oh my god, the voice she's doing.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Delaney from General Affairs at the 11th Precinct, and this is Huggins. We humbly apologize if we caused any offense just now. We'll cooperate in full and carry out all orders to finish the mission.
Sure, just imagine you like when you're, you know, someone comes to your like place of work or your like classroom or wherever you know, formal setting for you, and they start talking about your friend. You know, they're like, "Hey, I met Luke. Do you know Luke?" And you're like, "Oh yeah, I know Luke. Yeah, he sits a couple seats down from me." They're like, "Yeah, it's crazy that, you know, I was not expecting Luke to be a small cat girl." And you're like, "No, that's not right. Luke is a grown-ass man with like a squeaky voice and glasses." And you're like, "No, I had an entire mission with this Luke character." Just and you're like, what? Because there's gonna be a lot of questions for Ollie when this mission is over. Supposedly the precinct's owners are right, but it is funny. But like, it's not that unlikely. It's not that unlikely.
You don't have to. Real test isn't like just getting started.
Oh no. Chat, are you back? It looks like it's back on my end, YouTube. It looks like it's back on my end. Is that the case? And that's, oh my god, that's such a cute emote here. Back. Okay, thank god. We had no problems yesterday. How do you find the ZZZ reactions on YouTube? Oh sweet, I'm glad that YouTube recommended it. I don't get YouTube recommendations. Chat, could I just say, I don't really get YouTube recommendations, because like, ever since I did my own ZZZ reaction, it started recommending me other ZZZ reactions, and it's like 300k people watched, and I'm like, how does that one have 300,000 views if they reacted to literally the same content as me? surely it would, even if like they're, you know, they're better, they're more funny, surely 2 reactions of the same content would be shown the same amount? Maybe not. I don't get it. A lot of people like, I'm shocked it didn't send me this, show me your video, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know why YouTube does that. They're probably a larger fan base. I guess.
Anyway, find somewhere safe nearby to hide and keep an eye on things. If I need info from you, be ready to tell me quickly. Understand?
Right.
Understand.
Understood.
Officer, we've already marked 3 deployment points. This is the first location. This is the second.
Okay.
And this is the final one.
Very well. We'll go investigate.
It's
as
about
per
how this
usual.
content creator react. What they want.
Hollows are unpredictable. Stay close to me.
I guess.
Watch your step. Avoid the ethereals.
I mean, I watch a fair amount of React content. And you know what I have to say? I don't think there's any right way to react. I personally, and I know this is just personally, I really hate when someone pauses after videos. Like when someone's like, let's say a new like Genshin trailer comes out. If someone like pauses a trailer like 30 times in a 5-minute video and I'm like,
So many openings.
that's kind of thing where I'm like, I never want to do that. But then I literally had people in my comments be like, hey,
Accept this.
you should pause when you're talking. I'm like, no, that's literally the opposite of what I want. It annoys me when other people pause mid-video. At the end, sure. But mid-video, just watch it through once. But, yeah. That's just personal preference.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Wait.
Oi.
Here's something strange.
How come there are so many ethereals here?
Is this a setup? Ow.
Go now, child.
Come now, child. Every time I used to watch the whole thing and then watch again and pause once ago.
You have a weak spot.
Yeah, I probably agree. I definitely did not want to do that though for my big reaction. I think I would have died as my already 4.5 hour reaction. I had to pause every video and rewatched it slower. It would be at least 9 hours. Yeah, it definitely works for smaller ones. Hey, what's this do?
Enemy target discovered.
Hey, what's this do?
Wicked Wraith. This mutation spawns after potent ether.
Wow, that really takes a long time to go off, huh? Oh. Game! Game, what the hell? Chat! Hey, am I there? Did my stream drop or anything? What was that? Was that like my internet there? Was it just the game?
You can't escape. Over here. I'm right here.
You're alive, no drop?
Funny slash combo.
That's so weird then. I guess the ZZZ server's lagging. I thought my internet would have dropped or something. My Wi-Fi makes it happen a lot. Sorry to hear that. I'm like, the way YouTube has been recently, I'm like super on edge.
Expected a bunch of ethereals to jump out of nowhere like that. But they're dealt with.
You sure took them all out quickly, Ollie. I barely had a chance to react.
Yeah, no wonder your
Yeah.
average combat scores at the 12th precinct were higher than ours last month. Turns out it's all because of you.
Come on, you're all exaggerating. We're only up on you by 0.2 points. And combat scores are really only for
Wow, she's
internal
really good at
use,
faking this.
They're worth nada in the real world. Your precinct's high rate of closing cases? Now that's the real achievement.
Yeah? Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the 14th precinct, right?
I did not think Necromata would be so good at this.
Ah, I see. That's a real shame.
Right? If we don't catch these gangsters and their ether loot, then I don't know what I'm gonna write in my annual report this year.
Wow, even an elite officer like yourself has to worry about writing reports.
Wow.
I feel like you're one of us now.
It's much harder being a desk jockey than catching criminals in the hollows. But the word limit for reports this year has been reduced, thanks to all the spam your precinct put out last time.
That was actually Huggins over here. In his report, he wrote out 20 times, being a public security officer is the greatest job in the whole world, becoming a better
I feel like
officer
I'm
by
watching
pouring
a
in life.
one of those like
Delaney,
The Office style
swore
shows.
you'd never tell anyone about that. Anyway, it's better than what you wrote. If you can't afford to raise my salary, I hope you raise my pension by 20%.
But that's what I really thought.
You two are sure interesting.
I mean, she's kind of right.
I never expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inner precinct gossip. It's like I didn't even need to come along at all.
Isn't that a
I didn't
good
even
thing?
come along at
Why are
all.
you getting all self-pitying?
Huh? Officer Ollie, what's that about pity?
I meant, there's nowhere good to place those ether resources here. And that's a real pity.
Ah, you're right.
Yeah,
Let's
you're
push
right.
on and check out our next option then. We probably shouldn't deploy here. It's too dangerous.
Next, let's go over there.
Okay. I'm vibing with this mission chat. This is so funny. Ba 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 ba.
The space here seems pretty unstable.
Wait! I didn't realize I'd lose my treasure if I did that.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Oh my god, I was too fast. I was too trigger happy. No!
Master, a hollow shift has just occurred. You are now in an area affected by spatial distortion.
Great. A hollow shift wasn't part of our plan.
Master, we found an old projector. I can play its memory data for you.
Sure. To be fair, Necromata being a full member of the gang should know that gangs and legal ne'er-do-wells operate, which allows her to think in that way she needs to right now. Are you comparing the 12th public sector precinct to a gang? Why I never? Unbelievable. Down, right, up. Down. Right. Up. What is this?
I have discovered a note. I suggest picking it up and taking a look.
Okay.
The note
Hey, did
reads,
you fall off your your
"Red is
ST
a
voice acting?
liar."
Thank you knew about 100 line. Yo! You're gonna like this then. Let me just grab my script.
Up and at 'em, troops, it's time to rise and shine. You ready for your first day of active service here at Last Defense Academy? Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave way for humanity's future greatness. Be prepared to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemies.
No, I'm saying she's acting like a police officer that knows how gangs work. Oh, I think mine was funnier. Red is a liar. So Red said down. So it's not down. Haha! Da da da. I was gonna grab some water after that voice. How could you attack me in my moment of weakness? Damn. I'll hack and I'll slash. I'll cut you in two. Wow, those bombs really do absolutely nothing.
Hey, dance, dance!
Those bombs really do nothing.
As you will.
Boom! Boom!
Watch your back.
Be more way to hit you than the enemies. I know, but like, I really thought it, you know, the fact that I was able to bait the enemies into them at all, I expected something, you know?
So many openings.
Like, it was impossible to hit me. And when I make it hit the enemy, it does nothing. It's just so useless. And hi, Mads. Happy New Year.
I'm right here.
Okay.
Don't you underestimate me.
Bow, bow, bow. Whoa.
I thought one of the first two locations would surely be suitable. Lucky we didn't spend too much time on them.
Oh, it's so nice to have such an elite on
Lucky.
the team. Officer Ollie, you've achieved incredible success at such a young age. Could you tell us which school you graduated from?
Which school?
Oh, right. This is me. Argyle's campus.
Yeah, it was Argyle's campus.
Hey, isn't that the school where tuition is free?
Huggins, watch your mouth! Sorry, Officer Ollie. Huggins didn't mean
Wow.
anything bad about your old school. It's
That
just,
explains
you're so skilled, we thought
bit of
you must
Ollie's
be
lack
from
of
an
skill.
elite academy.
So, which year did you graduate?
Oh, that's me again. Class of 45.
No! That's gonna give it away, surely.
Huh? 45? Wasn't that years ago? The graduates from that class must be nearly 30 now, right?
Yeah, but ma'am, you don't even look 30, let alone 40.
Yeah.
Wise, don't just sit there and quick, come up with an excuse or we'll be found out.
Oh, stop. You're embarrassing me.
Hang on. Officer Ollie, could it be that your real identity is in fact
My real identity?
a child prodigy who skipped grades to get into the academy super early for her age?
Oh.
Huh? You got me.
Okay.
I can't hide anything from you. I was actually an orphan who was taken in. My
Whoa.
foster mom was always so kind to me, but she made some bad investments. So our finances were never good.
So, in this scenario, Nicole has become Nikomata's mom? Interesting.
Ah, I see. So you're the oldest in a family with lots of foster siblings. You lived in a tiny house at the mercy of the elements, your whole family squeezed into but a single bed. As the oldest kid, you'd secretly eat moldy crusts while carving off the good bits of bread to share with a smile for your younger siblings.
Wow.
Wow.
Sounds like an old soap opera.
That's why. To keep costs down at home, you chose to enroll at the Argyle's campus, which has lower age limits and free tuition.
Actually, you pretty much nailed
Wow. I can't believe we get Nikomata's backstory here. It's so tragic.
Why'd you decide to become a public security officer?
Well, before I went into foster care, I wasn't a good kid. This one time, I overestimated my abilities against a really bad person, and nearly ended up losing my life for nothing. But even with all that, someone still stood up for me, protected me, and accepted me. It might have been unintentional, but for me it was like coming home to a dream home.
And there was Nicole.
I also
I
wanted
think.
to protect something with my own hands, to pay it forward.
I understand. You chose to become a public security officer to protect others. No wonder you're in charge of this operation at such a young age. Your morals are beyond reproach. I only became an officer to show off to the ladies. I'm just a piece of dirt.
Huggins, no!
After hearing about your past, I realize I really don't have any dreams of my own. I only took this job for its pension perks.
Don't be like that. I think it's good to have dreams based in reality. Besides, our reasoning for joining the force might be different. But aren't we all fighting to protect this city?
Why do I kind of like this version of Nikomata? I know she's acting, but if this really was her backstory, she would be like my favorite cop character.
Sorry, ma'am. Huggins gets emotional easily. Don't mind him. Let's push on and check out the next
You know?
location.
This area is prone to spatial
She's
displacement.
convinced
Not
me,
a good
chat.
help. Let's head to another deployment
She has
point.
persuaded me. That could be us, but I'm lying about being a cop.
Master, I haven't detected any anomalies here. This location is suitable to place bait.
Awesome. And hey, BGB. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. You and the other two officers work diligently, moving supplies and setting up the bait as you think to yourself. If only Ollie could help with physical labor like this. Well done. Now you can finally call it a day.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our ether resource trap has been set.
Bum.
Great work. So it's done. I didn't think talking with those two would be so tiring.
Really? You obviously had no issues with it, Miss Nekomata. And what's more, the thing you said just now about using your hands to protect something, it was just like the real thing. If I didn't know you were just pretending to be me, I might have been moved to tears just like Huggins.
Wanna know why your acting skills were so bad before, Ollie?
Why?
It's
Why?
Because the key to a good disguise is to never completely make everything a lie.
I knew it.
You need real experience, or else they'll see through
For
you.
visual catfishing. Good one.
You have to understand the character you're playing. Adding a hint of real life experience works best, balancing truth and fiction.
Uh-huh.
So that's it. No wonder your story was so touching. It's because it's a true story.
Hey, don't just assume other people's experiences. I said add a hint. Anyway, if you hadn't messed up giving up the info, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble.
I'm
Damn.
so sorry, truly. Hang on. I think I hear something nearby.
Huh? Ollie, do you copy? What's going on?
Warning. Large numbers of ethereals are converging near the client's location. Hypothesis. This area experiences spatial anomalies that teleport in ethereals from other locations.
What? Now of all times.
That sounds incredibly dangerous.
As long as he can hold them off for a few minutes.
What do you mean by come up with something? Officer Ollie, you've seemed a little absent-minded right from the get-go.
That's... You're right. I've actually had something on my mind. The key to this whole What You Made operation revolves around whether or not these gangsters actually take the ether bait we've laid out for them.
Yeah.
That's why I think before we withdraw, we should check nearby for signs of anyone suspicious. To guarantee that nobody notices anything about today's operation. Gangsters
Damn.
can be tricky
She's so
after all.
smart.
Ah, I see. Drawing on such rich experience? No wonder you're leading the operation.
It's just... You've helped me out so much today running around these hollows. And now, I'm asking you to go the extra mile. It feels bad.
No, really, it's nothing. Guaranteeing safe operations is what public
Yeah,
security officers do.
you manipulate me
Sure
into
is.
doing
I
stuff.
have the greatest respect for you, Officer Ollie, so just give us the order.
I have the
Here's
greatest
what we're doing.
respect.
We're gonna split into 2 groups and search for signs of anything suspicious nearby.
Uh-huh.
If you find anything, radio the other team.
Yes, ma'am.
Aye, ma'am. Nikomata's swift response earns the approval of the other 2 security officers. However, to ensure everyone's safety, it might be wise to provide them some additional guidance. Maybe you can check the left side together. Maybe you should split up and check both sides. I would feel so bad if one of them died. They should stay together. You make a good point. It would be safer if we stick together. Yeah, let's do that. The 2 officers, non-agreement.
So we'll go that way.
I'm with you.
Proxy, we have to go rescue Ollie.
You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
These are definitely Ollie's footprints.
Really, because they look bang boos to me. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, go, go. Ba, 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 ba.
There's so many ethereals teleporting here. This doesn't look great. I hope we can hang in there. Do you
Looks so
think
trapped.
the ethereals can stop me?
I mean, I think some ethereals could stop you. I think there's some ethereals that can stop even the strongest characters in the game. In the story. But these ones, nah, you're good. Hi, yeah. Also, chat, I just noticed she Naruto runs. Nikomata Naruto runs. Oh, also chat, I just remembered. Chat, I just remembered. We want to check out when Nikomata keeps her weapons, right? She pulls them out of her legs and puts them back in. That's so cool! I love when they actually do stuff like that. That's so cool. She's so cool. She's definitely my favorite.
Ollie must
I-
be close. These ethereals are never ending.
I think she's probably the best written character in the story so far that I've seen. I'm gonna say she's not my favorite just because, like, and maybe there's a bias showing, but she's just a cat girl. She's a well-written, very dimensional character, but she is just a cat girl. Have you seen her while it's a flick bolt yet? I don't think so. Hope she's one of the next for one of the old characters buff. Yeah, I hope so too.
Oh no. If you're here, does that mean the entire operation has failed all because of me?
It hasn't failed. I managed to think up a way to send those two off. I'm completely exhausted. You know, you better take responsibility for turning a simple operation into such a mess. If you can't crack the case and get our commission fee,
dude.
I'll never let you off the hook. You got that? Ollie? Ollie, answer me!
Ollie seems a little depressed.
You're not wrong, Foxy.
He seems a little depressed.
It's because I can't stop wondering. Has teaming up with you all, or rather my idea of receiving a commendation, been...
I mean, the moment they give you your next job, you're gonna realize that you cheated on this one.
Of the operation today left me thinking.
That's gonna be
You
pretty
could easily
obvious,
deal
I
with anything
think.
that gets thrown at you, but I've only caused you trouble. I got the meeting place wrong. I can't even protect myself from ethereals.
Yeah.
I can't even provide you with the right intel when you need it.
Hey, Ollie! That's enough grumbling for now, okay? Nobody can easily handle every single thing that gets thrown at them. Didn't I tell you before? I almost ended up losing my life for nothing thanks to one bad guy. I wasn't lying about that. So there's actually lots of things I can't do. There are traces of materials all around you, Ollie. You must have wiped them out in a panic, right?
Really?
Really?
I didn't even notice.
Ollie, you were the one who came up with using internet against these gangsters. You were the one leading this operation, and you were the one who took down these ethereals just now. Who kept yourself alive until we got here. Don't you get it?
She can also make him feel better about himself.
Stop being so hard on yourself.
The hardest skill of
Turn
all.
your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon. Huh? It's a message from those other officers. Yes, this is Ollie. What's going on?
Ma'am, your intuition and foresight are truly remarkable.
Huh?
Ma'am, not long after we split up, we spotted this sneaky figure around the setup point, so we apprehended him immediately. This kid was dressed up like a gangster.
Huh?
He might have something to do with the gang we're looking for.
Where are you right now? We'll head to you immediately.
I'm glad I told them to stay together. What would have happened if they were alone?
Together? Delaney? Huggins? Wait a sec. I'm really far away from you right now. Why don't you take him back to the 11th precinct?
That, it wouldn't be proper.
It's totally fine. You two apprehended the suspect, so the credit's all yours. You should take him
Oh
back
my
to
god.
the 11th precinct for interrogation.
After all this, Ollie doesn't even get any credit.
Quickly. I've just taken on another assignment. I'll be watching closely as to how your interrogation goes. Good luck!
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Great work.
That's weird. I only mentioned it offhand. I never thought they'd actually catch a criminal.
She needs a whole rework outside of being buff. She does the most damage when back attacking enemies and she moves too fast you get behind them long enough for it to matter. Yeah. Yeah, I can never get behind them. I don't really know, but I'm not good at her though.
If you go back with them to their precinct, Ollie, it'll blow our cover. So we have to give them credit for this arrest. But I'm a little anxious about the outcome of the interrogation. So dust yourself off and hurry back to your precinct. Contact me the moment you hear anything.
Okay, you got it.
Okay. Ba-ba. Beautiful. Beautiful chat. We got so many rewards. Ollie hurries out of the hollow and back to the 12th precinct.
Proxy, Ollie's already headed off. Let's call it a day as well.
I tried ZZZ micro wiggle lol. Hi Run Run. I only started ZZZ a few days ago. So I'm enjoying it. You know, I personally, I have a friend who loves Woowa, and I played Woowa and for one stream, and there was just so much talking. There was just so much upfront dialogue that it kind of killed me. I didn't like it. But I figured things out Woowa. Is it Nerf? Yeah, Nerf loves Woowa, and I love Genshin, and we fight about it. But like, honestly, I would be down to give Woowa another go at some point. Probably not, you know, anytime soon because I'm playing ZZZ. But I'd be down to give another go at some point. ZZZ is a nice balance of dialogue and action. Yeah, I honestly, this game has a very good amount of dialogue. Like, as much as I love Genshin Impact, that game has terrible pacing. It's gotten better, but like, there are definitely segments of the game with terrible pacing. This game hasn't had terrible pacing, I don't think. Like, it's had really good pacing. I think it's one of the reasons it's so easy to get into. Jaffisville, oh lordy. Ow. I think that Honkai Star Rail has way too much yapping. That game had a lot of yapping. It's also just, it's hard to ease you into stuff. Like, okay, here's 4 hours of dialogue with a whole bunch of characters and things you don't understand until 4 versions later. Pay attention. Yeah.
I never expected you to be such a great teacher.
Hey, come on.
Hey.
Oh, even my ears are blushing. I mean, we've put in a lot of work today. If we leave them now, we'd be throwing away our investment.
She may be a good teacher, but is she a good meowster?
Whenever I used to see a public security officer, I would just avoid them. But after working with these two, I realized they're just a bunch of average Joes. You've also been running around all day, Proxy. Thanks. I bet we'll be getting a message from Ollie sometime soon. Let's get some rest for now. I'll contact you if I hear anything.
Aye. For you, despite the twists and turns, the operation went smoothly.
I thought we were done for.
Yeah, really. Who would have thought Ollie would make such a terrible mistake? I knew Nekomata was smart, but I guess I underestimated her. I'm just glad Nekomata joined the Cunning Hares instead of becoming our opponent. By the way, Wise, do you think about that guy who got caught by the security officers from the 11th precinct?
Maybe we got lucky?
Yeah, I also find the timing of the guy showing up a little bit too convenient. Maybe we can trace that guy back to the gang public securities after. Anyway, let's wait for an update after Ollie's interrogation. HS not too much yet for just explaining one thing. Agreed. Right, I do want to do that. First, let me grab all these things. Go away! I cannot do you, Sword Seeker Chronicle! I will miss out on this rare engine because I don't want spoilers for the main story. That's a really good engine, from what I can tell. No, I just want to grab these things. Things. Hopefully they keep adding the VN engine to the shop after that. True, yeah. I thought you guys said that they get to the shop. So I'm not completely lost. Bum. But Bun, we're gonna keep putting it on your screen until you do it. I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. No, new day, right? Okay, chat, if you guys want to help me with this commission. I also get rewards for this. Hey chat, these are the same reward. Looks like they are. I'm just gonna post these out for you guys. It takes my battery, but... Which server you playing? I'm on the American server. Because of that, I have pretty high ping, but also ping doesn't really matter. Different materials with cool skills. Oh. Hang on, maybe I should... Can I cancel it? For the picture look the same. Hang on, I think one of those was the wrong one. There we go. Okay, so... How do I work out which materials I need? Hi Ultima, happy new year. Zhao wants you to kill this corpse. Okay. Can I do this twice? No, I just cancelled it. You go to view commissioning, so who needs it? Where do I see view commission? On the selector objective. Weekly notorious challenge attempts used up. Unlock pursuit the depth to continue the challenge. Tap on pursuit the depth to view the challenge rewards. Okay. God, this is gonna get confusing. I don't know. Probably not Dullahan. Sure, I'm using a lot of Curran, so wanted enforcer. Ta-da! Hey chat, you got three weekly boss material for more than latest 68. Yeah, I already did those yesterday. So I got those. Okay, back to the main story. Not the main story. This is not the main story. This is my story. This is her story. Her story that I'm doing. Cat and mouse game. Huh. Just got a message from Nico Martin. She wants to meet up at the parking lot. She sounds kind of serious in the text. What happened? You can go to the character page. Yeah, I just want to get there with the least amount of clicks possible. Because I didn't want to back out so far. Proxy, if the public security officer found out who you are, how long do you think you could withstand being interrogated for confessing?
Confess is too serious of a word.
I'm just saying, but maybe I'm being too cautious. Ollie's interrogation has concluded.
Isn't that a good thing?
As things stand, we seem to get more the answers we need, but my intuition tells me something is wrong. Very few gangsters who roam the streets are willing to reveal things so readily. I'm not an expert. I'm not sure if it's because public security is more experienced in interrogation techniques, but... Never mind. Something just feels off. That's why I wanted to talk to you in person. Let's talk inside your store. After a turn to the store with Nikomata, everyone listens to her recount her meeting with Ollie. Pursue character 1, you go to character 2, no good skills, Tom.
11th precinct has sent over the results of their interrogation. That sneaky dude they found lurking around the hollows is actually from the gang we're going after.
Whoa!
He's already flipped. He told us how they sent him out to snoop around because they'd heard about and were interested in our bait.
Oh, and under what circumstances did he give up this information?
Huh? Why do you ask? Is that important?
Of course! If he keeps silent, then there's definitely a connection. But if he gets suddenly angry, then perhaps you misread the situation. Or perhaps you're completely right. If he keeps saying, I can't say, it means there are conditions you have to meet before he'll talk. A gang member capable of hollow exploration like this is certainly no amateur. If he won't spill everything out of desperation...
Damn, she is so smart.
...about anything he says.
You're so knowledgeable! But the interrogation was carried out by the 11th precinct.
Honestly,
so we only have access to
she might be the smartest character of the cunning kids.
The interrogation.
She's not a kid, but she's very cunning.
If this guy doesn't report back to his gang, it might expose our trap. So, to avoid that possibility, the precinct decided to immediately use him in a sting to catch the rest of his gang. They asked him to leak info to his gang, saying that the ether resources are legit, and the gangs decided to make a move on it.
Meow. Something about this operation
Huh.
seems fishy to me. I'll just have to bite my tail and go with the flow for now.
Back to the present in the video game store.
Everything that happened. According to that gang member, the gang tends to use a pretty large group for the robbery.
Is anyone of the cunning kids are here? No, but they all have hair on their head.
Disposal of the stolen goods once the job is done.
And she's smart too, though. Yeah, she is as well. She's also kind of... goofy. Ow. She likes playing loofah. She's pretty smart. Yup, yup. I mean, she's goofy.
Hey there.
Ollie's mission this time is to lead a small team along with a defected gang member and capture those involved in fencing the stolen goods. They'll head to the hollow in a little while to carry out the mission.
You don't seem convinced, Nekomata. Is everything
You don't
okay?
seem convinced.
If the gangster's confession was true, then everything should be fine. But, and maybe it's because I grew up in a street gang myself, something tells me we should find out more about that guy first.
Yeah.
Since the precinct has already drawn up a plan to capture them, though, neither we nor Ollie have a choice in the matter. I've already talked to him. This time, we're gonna follow him at a distance and play things by ear.
Okay.
If I help with anything, he'll find a way to message us.
Anyway, sorry, no, we're doing Nikomata's character quest. Thanks for the rewards, chat. Oh, I forgot we were right at the computer. I was like, where am I going?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I'm sorry.
I'm here.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
I'm here. Nicole is smart, the only one that isn't Billy. But his charm. True, I chat. Would you rather be strong, charismatic, or smart? I guess alongside dexterous. Would you rather be very physical, very charismatic, or very smart? The way I play D&D should tell everyone that I value charisma so much. Being able to talk your way out of like into and out of any situation is just so good. Challenge helps less than you might think. Okay, we have 2 charismatics, 1 smart, and 1 physical in chat.
Roger that.
Good spread.
All right, Alberto. You're our informant, so it's time for you to take the stage. Give your boss a call.
Give your boss a call.
Yes, sir.
Those masks look so... I look like I could bite into it like a chocolate, you know?
Yeah, boss, it's me.
Alberto, glad you still remember who's boss. My patience was seconds away from wearing thin after not hearing from you in so long.
Sorry, boss. I had a problem with my carrot, and only just got it fixed. But it's all sorted now.
You better not mess this up. I've got the location that you sent over. Is it the right place?
Don't worry, I got the scoop when I was out gathering intel last time.
All right.
All right.
Now, you go meet up with the vehicles.
Looks like a lawbreaker. Bun wants to eat people again.
I did everything
We should have a
you
day
said,
since Bun talked about cannibalism.
Next, you'll take us to the ones responsible for selling the stolen goods.
Meanwhile, not far away.
Proxy, Ollie's group is about to get moving. We should get going too.
Master, please remotely assist
Master.
Ollie in reaching his destination. I have updated your system with Ollie's
Wow, this is a big map.
location. Please make sure that the
Their path out is blocked by an iron gate.
detected an electrical.
This is
switch
a really
that
cool way of
controls
doing
the
it.
door. I've marked the
They
location of the switch in
they
your
really
system.
did make interesting levels using this TV system.
It's open! Your virtual assistant is useful after all.
Imagine if you're those guys like, hey, this gate I walked up to suddenly opened when I got there.
Close the door with that button over there so Ollie will know he should switch paths.
It's haunted.
Miss Nikomata, your help from afar is invaluable.
No worries, just keep going. Leave the rest to me.
Alright, it's clobbering time. Ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Skibbity ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 ba.
Winning pieces are in place.
You can't just...
Ow! You hurt me! What the hell, man?
I'm not finished.
I'll hack, and I'll slash, and I'll dodge your attacks. Whoa! I love when she does like the slide behind him and spin over the head move. It's so cool. Also, we were talking about that earlier, that Neko might have hides her weapon. Zhao doesn't. Zhao just has to carry it everywhere with her. You know? Hey chat, you have to be really careful when using Zhao, because if you run in a straight line and then you suddenly stop, she falls over and you're to blame for bullying her. Flies is over, it's only half her weapon. It's still heavier than I could carry. You know? Still heavier than I could carry. Yeah. Boom. Damn, her damage is so good. We can drive and hide a weapon. I'm used to video games where they just like summon and unsummon their weapon. But I guess every character in the game has their weapon on them, which I'm not used to. So if she had to hide it,
What do you need me to
I would recommend she hide it by like putting it on her back. You know? I think she could fit on her back.
Don't you underestimate me.
You cannot stop me.
That falls at his damage, got a wipe house screen. You got a wipe house screen with it. Chad said it did like a single point of damage. So I knew it was possible, but to actually get one is insane. That's very impressive of you. Wipe out. You've heard of wiping in, now get ready for wiping out.
I'm hearing interference on the comms device. Don't stray to... How far from the stolen goods are we?
There is a shortcut, but I'm not sure if we can take it. Seems like we're good to go.
Can now.
Looks like someone's sneaking up behind Ollie and company.
Uh-oh. Wait, shouldn't all the bandits beware the bait? Well, see, why are they still here? Miniko might have a bad feeling about this, but you'll need to defeat them first and then interrogate them for answers. It's a trap. It's like 3 damage. I was surprised because my hand slipped. That's so cool. That's so cool that you did that. That's so cool.
You have a weak spot.
There's a... In Genshin Impact, there's an achievement for dying to a boar.
I'm right here.
And like, a lot of people accidentally get that. But the hard part is that when you get near a boar, they charge at you, they hit once, and then they despawn. So like, even if you want to die, you have to like, normally actively get yourself low and then go find one.
My turn now?
But like, some people just get that achievement on accident. And it's crazy.
You cannot stop me.
Haha. Wow. Imagine you're just living your life. The cat girl runs into the room, kills like 5 people in front of you, and then like taunts you in a really cute line. Like, I'm going to nod you. Because you're like, this is really how my life ends, huh? This is how I go. I would expect it no other way.
I can hop in anytime.
I can hop in anytime.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
It's here.
You haven't seen it? You should only reverse directional jaws running? I don't think I've done that. could go rush to their site, or I could get some extra loot. Hey, Tijda. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Good to be here. YouTube's acting up. We're back.
Gang set us up. We fell
Glad
into
you're
their
back.
trap.
What? What's going on? I thought
What's
there were only supposed to be
going
a few
on?
of them covering the sale. What are all these guys doing here? This isn't good. We're outgunned.
Everyone, just calm down and get ready to make a break for it!
Don't you think it's a little late for that?
Oh man, Ollie.
Boss, we rounded up the officers, except for the one leading them.
So, this is what you had planned all along.
Of course it's a trap. Never thought the hunter would become the hunted, did you?
You, don't tell me you...
We're a gang making a living stealing ether resources. We always know where the grass is greener. Killer
Okay.
job like that pops up on internet? You better believe we're gonna look into it. If you ask me, your mistake was being way too eager to get what you want. And trusting the word of a gangster. Anyway,
I mean,
we'd be
yeah.
rude not to accept such a fine gift from public security. Right?
What are you gonna do?
Already shaking with fear. Now, how did a coward like you end up making captain?
All right, Captain. It's time for
All
you
right,
to take the stage.
Captain.
Call up your main force and come up with a reason for them to withdraw from the resource site.
What? No way! I won't!
No.
Oh.
Do you still not understand the gravity of the situation? Help us get this batch of ether resources, and I'll let you live. Isn't that a good deal? Or would you rather wait here with these officers, waiting to be fed to the ethereals?
Ethereals! No!
I mean, it's not a great deal if it's just his life. At least offer to save the other. At least offer to save the other officers.
Freak this guy out. Captain, call up your guys right now. The boss's patience is running out.
Is he gonna do it? I believe in
I
Ollie.
can't do that!
Huh?
I don't want to be eaten by an ethereal, but I don't want to lose my job either.
Are you?
If I help you contact
Are you
the main
serious?
force, I'll be fired, and my life.
He'd rather die than lose his job.
So what you're saying
The
is
job market is that bad in New Eridu, huh?
here and now.
No, that's not what I meant either.
That's crazy.
What I'm saying is, I know another way to get the etheric resources without having to involve the other officers.
Huh. Is that a fact? Sure you're not just making stuff up?
Of course
For
not.
real? Yeah.
Please trust me. I'm an orphan and was adopted as a kid. I brought up a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me, and I suffered so much over the years. I thought becoming a public security officer would mean having a decent job. But after all these years in the department, I've mostly just been sitting on the sidelines. I'm not that young anymore, and this operation might be the last chance I ever get. But seeing as it's doomed anyway, I should really think about myself first and foremost. As long as the department doesn't know I'm responsible, the blame won't fall on me, even if the ether resources are lost.
How surprising. The kid really does have some will to live.
Seriously?
Alright then.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Lead the way. On the other side.
Damn it! I knew something smelled fishy. It was all a setup. The gangsters tricked Ollie.
Well, it's already happened. So all we can do now is adapt and respond. But what do you two think about what Ollie just said?
I think Ollie must have something planned.
Yeah, he must.
I think so too. Remember? Back when we first met Ollie, he was terrified. But he still didn't reveal he was actually a public security officer.
Yeah, like she said. He may be unreliable, but he's got more background than I thought. And did his speech to the gangster boss sound familiar to you too?
He's a bright guy. He's definitely planning something. Let's follow him and see what he's up to.
Chat, I think that these guys have a lot more faith in Ollie than I do.
Come with me. Over there.
A lot more faith than I do.
Well behaved. Keep an eye on the area for me.
Where's Ollie taking the gang members? Proxy, let...
Please spare me, I'm just a hollow raider who happened to pass by. I've got a fair deal here. How give me some gear coins? I'll give you something fantastic over here. I can't trust him. I fight him. What if I need my money later, chat? It's like whenever I go to the supermarket, I could either pay for my goods or I could just fight the cashier. I might need my money later, so I always fight the cashier. You know? You have to plan for the future. And sometimes
you have a weak spot.
that means saving money that you'll never spend on anything. Or an even more dastardly case, when I play a video game and it's a really good situation to use an item, but what if I need the item later in the game? So I don't use the item, and then I finish the video game with all my items left. That's actually not me, by the way, chat. I'm really good at using my items. I'm fairly good at using my items.
What do you need me to do?
Are you feeling it? You cannot stop me.
No. Watch closely. This is the real
She's
deal.
so cute. I love her.
So many open.
I love Yao. I always double check if an item's renewable and only then do we use it. Leave you in the game without having used all your best one-time use
Don't be
items.
afraid. It won't hurt.
Over here.
Ow. Ow.
I'm right here.
I'll hack, and I'll slash, and I'll cleave you in two.
You have a weak spot.
You have a weak spot.
Go now, child.
Ow. Just save those items for Elden Ring 2. Oh my god, imagine. Well, yes, can I pay for you now? No? I should use this item. It's an emergency. But what if there's a bigger emergency?
You have a weak spot.
I like when there's I like when I'm playing a game that like gives you more items if you're low. Cause then my brain literally works the opposite way and I'm like my brain's like, oh, if I shoot this enemy, then this box in front of me will probably have ammo. But if I don't shoot this enemy, then it probably won't have ammo. So I'm losing ammo by not spending ammo.
You sound wide open.
You get what I mean?
What do you need me to do?
Like when games like that happen, my brain's like, you have to use everything always. Make sure you get more of it. Very important. Gotta spend ammo to get ammo. Exactly. Huh? Huh? No, I'm gonna pretend I do. Damn.
I'm right here.
I'm
You
right
cannot
here.
stop me.
Ow. Huh.
So many openings.
Whoa! So you could have had someone. Like me. You could have hurt me.
Don't get tunnel vision.
And that's a risk I don't take.
Hey. Come a little
Hi.
closer.
Come a bit closer. Wipe out! Oh my god, she did like bowing down, kneeling. He has like the full party heals revives in RPGs. Like they never use because they save them for emergencies. If you're legitimately low on an item, then save it, yeah. But if you're like, if you're at a point of the game and you're like, I have 20 party-wide heals, then like, come on, yeah, get a bit more frivolous with them. Whoa! Your rewards just keep going. Also, it makes me feel like I should just need to explore more to make sure I always get everything forever. Never miss any item.
Is Ollie trying to tell us to use the switch?
I don't know how. I can say I don't think I've ever used any of the heals I've saved.
Okay, we're here.
Okay.
We've arrived at our destination.
Hey.
Hey,
what is this
Maximonian.
place?
Happy New Year.
This seems pretty far from where you stash your etheric resources.
Please, just hear me out for a moment. When I was out here
Please.
earlier, laying out the resources, I discovered this weird spatial displacement phenomenon nearby, happening intermittently.
Are you saying all we have to do is just wait here, and a spatial displacement will bring etheric resources to us from who knows where?
Yes, just a little bit longer, and a miracle is going to happen.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you getting all sweaty? What's that sound?
Boss,
What's that?
This isn't good. Ethereals! There's so many. Where'd they all come from?
I can't take it anymore!
Come on, Ollie. Oh my god. On the other side.
So Ollie took those gangsters to where he got attacked last time.
Looks like he wants the ethereals to weaken the gangsters, to create an opportunity for us.
We shouldn't let his efforts go to
Wow.
waste. Come on, let's get after him. And the gang members won't let him go. Let's hurry up.
Uh-huh. That was an incredibly roundabout way. Wait, if I say no, can I explore more? No. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
We finally wiped out all the ethereals, boss.
Where did that sneaky little cop get to, Alberto? How dare he try this kind of stunt on me?
Dare he?
I'm gonna skin him alive.
Whoa.
We've got him. Come here.
He needs that skin if you want to keep him alive.
I took you for a jittery coward before. I didn't think you had the guts. You led us to that horde of ethereals hoping they'd take us out. Bet you never thought a bunch of gangsters like us could take them all out, huh?
No. I actually thought of that, but I knew this would be enough.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Sense.
What he means is, now I can take you out.
Oh my god, is that the real Ollie? Wow, just like the stories they told in Sector 11 talked about. Ollie really is a young cat girl.
You have a weak spot.
Wow, I knew I shouldn't have doubted the other PubSec officers. They were telling the truth the whole time.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo.
I'm right here.
I'm right here.
Kindly fall into despair.
Wow!
Don't blame me.
Kerblamo!
Time to sharpen
Yeah.
my claws. He's heading that way. Run him down.
Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't outrun me. I'm a Nikomata.
That all you got? Let's get him.
I get they were just doing gameplay, but it's quite funny that we're running away from the enemies.
He's gonna hit me.
And yet we're unable to catch up with them because we're fighting so many enemies. Like, oh yeah, they're running away. They're running through another gang. Like,
Finally stopped. Oh, try my
where are these other people coming from? So clearly they have the numbers. Yeah. Also just that scared of people popping out of nowhere and being like, all their people die. Guess I can maybe believe.
You cannot stop me.
You cannot stop me.
The enemy looks kind of tough.
Funny slash combo, that sounds adorable. Hi, Witchalura.
No way out for you.
Yeah, Zhao's so cute. Oh.
You have a weak spot.
You have a weak spot. Cutscene.
Are you gonna bug me?
Oh my god, she looks so cool.
Dream on!
Whoa!
She's just one girl. Take her out.
Watch out!
She's mad.
Get him!
She's so cool. I love the fight scenes in this game. Oh my god, she's styling on them. She's actually styling on them.
She's just some lousy cat.
Uh-huh. No, the low blow.
Would you care to see that one more time?
The forbidden technique.
Gotcha. Told you I could take all you out just by myself.
She's so cool.
Miss Nikomata.
Hi, Wolfen.
Roxy, you really came.
They always go with cutscenes, yeah. She was so bouncy. Like, they animated so well.
Ollie, pull yourself
That was so
together.
cool.
Things are safe now.
Yeah, I know. I'm okay. I'm just feeling a little flustered, you know, having seen so many ethereals.
Those gangsters almost tore you to pieces, but you're still fixated on the ethereals? You really are something.
You really are something.
Anyway, you did a pretty good job just now, Ollie.
Sounds familiar, but I'm just...
You were quite heroic today, Ollie.
Quite heroic today, Ollie.
You know, now that I think about it, that really was kind of unbelievable, wasn't it?
You did great,
My
Ollie.
mind just about went blank once I realized we'd been double-crossed. And I don't know why, but I suddenly thought of what Miss Nikomata said before. Turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
So, you figured out the way I do things and tricked those gangsters the same way I would've? Great work! And thanks to your quick thinking, your lies went a whole lot more smoothly this time.
Yeah, he learned.
It wasn't all lies.
Meow?
Didn't you tell me that it's best to mix in
If
some
the
of your
fly
own
wolf and
personal
cast,
experience
welcome to the Bunny
if you
Brigade.
want to
Glad
get
to be
someone to
here.
believe your lies? Well, I really am an orphan. I
Oh.
was the oldest kid at the orphanage, and I really did have to more or less raise a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me. The reason I chose Argyle's was because of the free tuition, due to family finances.
If your finances were so bad, why didn't you go to a company-affiliated school? I have heard lots of company-run schools offer scholarships. And with your ether aptitude, you probably would have gotten some more lucrative job offers once you graduated.
Yeah.
Some orphans who get out into the real world feel shackled by self-doubt or the distressing memories of their early years, and they happen to find themselves on a path irreversibly in pursuit of money and survival. Of course, I don't mean to say anything bad about people like that. After all, it is what it is. But as an older brother, I never want to see my younger siblings like that. I wanted to become a public security officer so I could stand with my head held high and tell them.
So when's
we can
Ollie gonna
all
become a playable
amazing
character?
People. But I'm no role model. I've done nothing really after all these years. I mean, I've never even been.
He
awarded
has a
so much as
custom
simple
model, to be
commendation
fair.
before.
No wonder you were so intent on getting some recognition before. It was all because of this. But I think your wish just might have come true.
Huh?
Good role models aren't defined by the accommodations they're awarded, but by the actions they take. You showed ingenuity and bravery during the mission.
Yeah.
You not only saved public security from losing those ether resources, but you also arrested all those criminals. Are those not the actions of a good role model?
Yeah.
Really? I did all that?
You're a hero, Ollie. You deserve to be playable. Next fish.
They're all gonna be proud of you too. Anyway, everything's settled for now. So, we'll leave the rest of it to you public security officers to handle.
A happy and
And I'm sure we made a lot of money.
operation.
We need these custom models.
I'll get a bonus this time.
Yeah, the playable ones, like Ollie.
As soon as I get back to the precinct.
I'm sure you'll get your bonus. But as for my cut, I don't want it.
Huh?
Huh?
Miss Nekomato, what are you talking about?
I said you don't have to pay me. Just pay the proxy. Take your bonus and buy those kids something nice. Kids who grew up with nothing cherish whatever gifts they're given. This is just... it's just what I found in my personal experience.
We all worked so hard, Nekomata.
Come on,
You sure you
Nikomata.
don't want to get paid?
What's wrong with that? Aren't the cunning hairs always losing on their deals? Been running with him for long enough now. Guess I've picked up on that bad habit of theirs. But Ollie, I have one condition. Remember what you said today, and keeping a good role model for those kids. And if I ever catch even a sniff that you've gone crooked, then you can bet I'll be the first one after you.
Thanks so much. I promise. I'll definitely keep up my end of the deal too.
So. I hate to say it, but he doesn't need the money to keep being a good role model. You know, like... even if you took a lesser cut, you genuinely do deserve it for help, but... yeah, whatever. What makes you happy, Nikomata? Just like that, the curtain finally closed on a successful operation. I don't want more money. Honestly, I don't understand the value of money in this game yet. I've never had money problems in this game. I don't really understand the value of $1. Well, the question is what his kit would be. What would his kit be? If I had to come up with a kit for him on the spot. Okay. So, he has no offensive abilities. My kit for him is you swap to him, and as you dodge attacks or get hit by attacks, you gain some kind of buff for your teammates. Every time you dodge, you get a massive amount of decibels, and you get a stack. Every time you get hit, you get a stack of a different kind. When you then swap to your next character, based on the number of stacks he has, you apply a buff to them. He just has to try and buy time. His is a buy time, dodge attacks, and get hit. But his strong will helps him carry through. There's stacks of willpower. And then I don't know what buffs are good in this game. He provides like, I don't know, attack buff, crit buff, something. All his attack animations just him swapping flex with Nikomata. 1 week later.
Tell me you've come here for something besides another strange commission.
No way. I just came by today to get some fresh fish.
Wow, the fresh smell of a new scheme.
Don't be so suspicious, you two. They're from Ollie.
Rexing says, don't gacha games usually work by showing you that money is plentiful, don't worry about playing just enjoy until you've grown to really like the game and pull the rug out from you instantly. Dollars your money faster, you make it into 5-star situation with thing you should pay to get more money. That's every video game. That's every video game. Like, not just gacha games. Sometimes instead of money, it's other things like health. You know, the enemies start doing no damage, and then you see it later and they're doing more damage, and you're like, oh no, I gotta do... Oh, forget it. Oh, good night, Dark. Thank you for hanging out.
Ollie sent this? Isn't he a public security officer?
It's not as like you're struggling.
Where did he get so much?
After he was told he'd be getting his bonus,
no, you're
he
not.
said he went back to the orphanage last weekend.
Yeah, you'll never... in any game where you're still in tutorial, you're not actually struggling. A game might be like, oh no, hey, we don't have enough money to buy our starting sword. Let's do some odd jobs around town. That's like... Doesn't really matter. Vengacha, it's the real life money's online.
He went ahead and told them all the presents were for me, so all the kids went out fishing with him to say thanks.
Wow, isn't that fantastic? Fish is your favorite.
Well, yeah, but don't stereotype us sirens. Sometimes we want a little variety. Something nicer. Like steak or crab legs.
I thought you wanted fish.
Anyway, I've got way too much now, so I want to share some with you. Take half of it. I insist.
Just then the door of the video store opens.
Amber, you...
I'm just returning a tape. Ah.
Uh-huh.
Please. That's a lot of fish.
Kinda fishy.
One of Nekomata's friends
You could
gave
say.
them to her.
Hey, Amby, what do you mean by... Huh, exactly?
Nothing. It's just a little surprising you have friends who give you gifts. Not like the rest of us cunning hares.
Damn. Trying to guilt trip her.
Because I'm actually super popular. Definitely. Enough to call me a role model for the cunning hares.
Yeah, the very role model of a cunning hare.
No!
You just agree. Just like that.
But she was so monotone about it.
It's nothing. Ugh, why do I feel like all this was a waste of time?
I'm going back to the cunning hares now, Nekomata.
Oh no, Nikomata.
You coming? Want me to carry some fish?
Okay. We'll be going then, Phaethon. See ya.
Well,
That
all
was
things
cute.
considered, the commission
I
ended
love
pretty
seeing
well.
NB and Nikomata
How about
together.
fish for dinner tonight, Wise?
Nikomata finishes speaking and leaves. Why did Nikomata just say what she did was a waste of time?
It's all because of her original goal, right?
Oh, I remember now. When Nekomata first got in touch with us, it was to get that poker face to admit Nekomata really is a model of the cunning heroes. But if Nekomata had not invested so much time, in this case, she wouldn't have made friends with Ollie and gone fish from a friend, and wouldn't have had the chance to brag to Envy about how popular she is. Yeah, so I don't think what Nekomata did was a waste of time at all.
We also got fish for free.
Yeah, right. What are you gonna do with all the fish, though? I don't think we can eat them all in one meal. How about trying out a few different dishes? Okay, hear me out, chat. I wish they had have given me this a 3D item of a fish as a reward. I just want to rotate a fish around. They're aroused to me. There has been a very few games I think I would want to pay more for. Wait. Huh? Every game is microtransacted now. When there's self to blame, I only have 5 microtransactions I want to give the game. When you say that there are very few games you'd want to spend more money on, are you including DLCs, Coda? You've never had a game that you would want to spend... Whoa! What's a small animal search? Oh. I can do that. Hmm. No, he blinked! Take it again. I can't believe I got a photo of him blinking. Unbelievable. Good clip. DLC, do you mean expansions? I honestly hate everything after DLC. DLC, I mean, yes, I guess I meant expansions. They're not always expansions, though. Did I filter the photo? I could. Hello again, Quarter. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What are inspiration small packs? I wait. Okay.
Come back again soon.
Gonna be terrible. One away. Okay, I think, Chad, we can probably...
Let's get your little companion some new parts.
Okay, we can now do a tin pool. I should level you as well.
Making Bang Boo's metallic exterior look bouncy and cute ain't easy, you know?
Sure.
Is that it?
Oh, actually going for leveling
Hey,
this one
Proxy,
anyway.
Have you hit a roadblock?
Either way, likely want to be thank you. Why am I missing air? Oh, I'm not. The air's just in my hood. I look to the right. You can see it. It's in there. I can put the hood fully down, or I can take it off. Isn't that cool?
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
I made this model myself. And I spent way too long working on that. Yeah, it's under the hood. Very cool, thank you. Okay. Let's signal search! Ba, 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 ba. Damn. Ow. Did we at least get a new bang boo? Did we at least get a new bang boo? It's one we had, Pingwaboo.
If you need anything modded, you know where to find me.
What do living characters actually do? A lot. They don't like give new abilities, they just increase stats a little bit.
Come again.
Okay, chat. I also did the survey, so that's 1160. No notices. Never do notices bun. Achievements. Gotta grab them all. Them all. Them all. Them all. Okay. The bang boo is really good for beginning bang boo because it does days. I mean for the Q1, which was the Miss Emma bang boo, I think it was called. That vaguely rings a bell. Vaguely. I think Alice's W engine. I hadn't even thought about that. I do want to be an Alice main. The art maker mold must be like an infinite time to get a bunch of ideas. So actually, if you go to the start of the stream, I spend the first half of the stream working on a new base. Literally so that it's going to be quicker for me to make models in the future. Like I'm making a really detailed base so that I should be able to draw clothing here onto it very quick. But otherwise I've only made 2 models before. And they've both taken me like 8 months roughly. I used to make 3D models all the time, but they were a lot easier because I just buy parts, put them on my models. Hello, Smooth Skin Zhao. Yeah, now I'm wondering now. Maybe I should go for Alice's W engine. Elspeth's Jane is OP physical combo team. Main game? You mean what's the main game I play? I do variety games. Last year, 2025, I played through every Fallout game. If not every Fallout, every Borderlands game. So Borderlands 1, 2, pre-sequel, Tales 3, New Tales, and 4. I also played The 100 Line, which is like a Danganronpa-esque game. And I played Silk Song. And I played Expedition 3. And then I'm trying to do art every other day just so I can work with my models. Surely gotta pull and use with 2 cells as a wife? Yeah, that is kind of what I was thinking, yeah. Kinda what I was thinking. Bum bum. Bum ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. It's called the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It was made by a lot of people that made Danganronpa. It has 100 endings. Cool like that. Anyway, chat, I really should end my stream here. Tomorrow, I'm going to be starting tomorrow's stream early because the Genshin Impact live stream starts right when my stream would start tomorrow. So I think I'm going to start half an hour early. And we can do, like, just chatting or something till Genshin Impact. And then after that, I will do Zenless Zone Zero for the whole stream. So if you don't like the Genshin part, you can just wait around for the ZZZ part. I'm going to send you guys over to someone who is he's a cool guy. He's actually a viewer of mine. He's not a big streamer, so I think he'd really appreciate the raid. So if you want to like follow him or be active in his chat, he'd really appreciate that. Because like I said, he's pretty small. Otherwise, please use the raid message, and if there are all my socials in chat, if you want to join the Discord, it asks if you want Twitch alerts, which pings you when I go live. We also do like Wordle every day, and we chat in there and talk about games and anime and TV shows and Legos and all that cool stuff. And I have a YouTube channel, which all my Let's Plays are on, including every ZZZ stream I've had. And then all the other ones. So yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow, chat. Bye. Take care. Bunny Brigade Invasion.